Vazzy, how you doing, man? Enjoying your Tuesday? Tired as fuck, been a busy day. I feel that. Got a nice monster I just opened right next to me. I didn't sleep last night. It's a good day. The Flux website is down, by the way. Hey, that's good news. That's actually really good news, though. I didn't do a mono. I wonder if the guy actually just like ran out of Flux or if he got taken down by the devs. I feel like the devs wouldn't care, but never know. That's actually sick to hear. I hope it starts going down. I was actually really thinking about doing stuff like trying to flip the market again. This will probably be like the last chance you'll be able to ever do it right before taxes come out. The struggle. Oh yeah. Made a couple changes to my club, by the way. So everything's a lot different. I'm gonna try to actually make the hub look nice at some point. I raised this way over. It was like out to here. Now it's way over there. And I built all this stuff over here. I actually went and got all the benches I was missing, so now I have everything here. If it was taken down and the guy just isn't out of Flux. Yeah. I mean, even if he is just out of Flux, it'll take him a while to get back to where he was, hopefully. I beg. It was crazy. I had no idea there was a limit to how much you could do, like how many fishing quests you could do in a day. So I've been saving up all those like orders. And there's a limit. Like, why is there a limit? That's painful. Hope looking good? I appreciate it. It's pretty basic for now. I do want to add like a bunch of those houses on like the side of it and add in a bunch of like snowy terrain. Snow was like hard to implement. Like I was trying to take inspiration from like Cherry's snow, but I don't even know what like blocks they use for that shit. I just wish there was like actual snow blocks and other stuff. Only. Hey Val, how you doing, man? Remember those Trove Wonders yesterday? What about them? Not doing any more today. I'm broke. Now that I'm at the 100 mil like threshold, it's time to take a step back. I was fine getting to that point, but now that I'm here, I'm gonna take a break from it and then maybe later. There's snow falling effects. Yeah, I crafted all those I could. I went through. So these are supposed to go away after the event, but I still had mine, so I crafted a bunch. I think it takes the shadow ones, and I went through all of mine. Might still have some on me even. Actually, no, I think I spammed them. You broke the curse at. Oh, you were opening. You decided to get on after stream and open some. You bought 790, got Ganda in 110. Hey, GG's, man. Did you have Ganda yet, or is that your first? Is that your first one? I have a ton of these snow falling blocks like everywhere. I was like jumping up to make sure I need to put one like right here, but other than that, it's like I'm trying to get it where it's like every single like area is covered. One needs to go like right here, right there. I may need a lot more. But it does look nice when you're just like sitting here. And then I don't know. I'm probably gonna tear this whole thing down. Probably take Thai's name down and put some houses and shit over here. I don't even know. Try to do something with it, make it look nice. You've opened like 9, but you kept on selling and reopening. You have issues. I had a bunch of nodes in here today. I think I'm gonna try to get the turtle stuff done tomorrow, honestly. I wish I could just do more of my stuff. I can't believe there's a limit on fishing. It's kind of painful. Hey Danny, how you doing? Crack the court. I still need that mento. That sucks. Oh, then I'm gonna do some steppers instead. Alright, now the big question, y'all, are you gonna sell that one again and reopen? Or are you gonna actually save up your flux? Is that even a question? You have to open. Since we're 122 million down, you'll keep it for a bit? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy talk right there. See, now you're not done any. You're down nothing. You're up. Now you're up 24 mil. So now you gotta spend 24 mil. That's how that works. Once you hit big, you're no longer down anything. Probably sell and reopen tomorrow. Say less. Who wants to make progress in the game? Sure as well as me. Want some Paragon pins, Vazzy? Whenever I'm done with this delve, if I remember, I'll throw all of mine. I think I have like 50 now. Go throw them all versatile if you want. I wish the devs gave us some like lore for all the classes. I was having like ideas last night about like I don't think I'll ever make it, but I was like I have ideas for like a video for like Dino Tamer's lore, like just being creative with it. And if I was like better with creative writing and stuff like that, I'd probably do something like that because I just feel like that'd be sick to have, even if it's just like fan made. Some character backstory would be sick. One paint and you just heard your name. I said if you want, I can throw. I have like 50 Paragon pins. I'll come to versatile once this port dies. If you want them. Sounds like a plan. It's crazy how expensive they're getting. Look at that, like 50K now, and they're like staying there. That's crazy to me. Port died already. Dang. It's insane. You're saving all the pins you get this week on Sunday. You're gonna decide whether to sell or throw. Honestly, just make that flux, to be honest. Most likely gonna sell, but well, it's still high though. Yeah, exactly. Just sell it. I feel like they won't save. Like I don't know who. Not throwing chats, but I don't know who's dumb enough to buy them for 50K each, right? So they should drop. If they don't drop, like shit, I don't even know. That's just wild. Kind of want to just sell the gun and buy the green Slayerion costume, the chaos one. Can you buy that one? I tried to craft this one. Fanatical Phoenix. Looks nice though. Alright, I'm coming to versatile. Oh, you might craft it. Honestly, just sell the Ganda and hunt for some of that mastery. Get that good stuff. I think we should all take a step back from the Trove of Wonders, you know? Oh, y'all got Chaos Chest still? Damn. Oh, and Elf? Hey, say less. Is it Blue Portal? Unless you ramp it, but whatever. You can call out. You want me to throw them in your main hub or over at the ramp pit? Yeah, I got 50. Blue one? Gotcha. Trove's Wonders have no escaping. Fair enough. Wing's point of view. Makes me sad that you hit on this costume. This costume looks sick in my eyes. Maybe not the head as much and the hair, but I really like this costume itself. If you wants in, hurry up and join before the world fills. Crash, gotcha. The Booger Slinger. Man, this costume looks nice though. There's nothing wrong with this bubble. You can talk all your shit. This bubble is sick. Man's just a hater. Let me know whenever to throw Vazzy. whatever. Maybe like 1 more minute. Just since you like just called out in a flux. See if anyone else can get in. If I have any mounts, I'll loot collect them and throw those as well. I actually don't know the last time I've gotten mounts from throwing these. Oh, I got some mounts. Let's go. There's 30 more. There's... Just get the wings and be happy. I already have the wings. I bought them. Oh, I got 30 more. Let's go. Let's keep it up. Hey, all I'm saying is if this just goes on infinitely, I won't fight with it. Come on, give me 2 more. That's fine. I got 5 boxes. I'll take 5 boxes. That's pretty low for 110, but that's fine. Yeah, no problem, Bezzy. And tips for returning players, 27k and below, or 27k BR. Honestly, just try to get higher level, the highest level sellers you can. Just like push you over the limit to be able to get into U11. You just want to try to rush past the stellar stage, honestly. If you have Clash Gem sitting around, try to get a Crystal 3-star Clash Gem. You can get crystals to drop from U9. So go there, try to get one of those, because that'll give you a big boost in PR. And then if you can, try to convert either a Battle Berserk or a Pyro Disc. I'd focus on your Battle Berserk or a Vamp if you don't have a Battle Berserk. Just because you can start augmenting that for light, which will help you a lot once you get into 11. And then if you're able to, start working towards a Primordial Dragon or 2. And then just let it all build up passively with your with just getting like better stellars and like saving the high PR base ones. Level those and replace your gems. Even if you have really good gems on, you're gonna replace your stellars anyways. So just try to get high PR stellars, even if they have like really bad stats like crit hit and max health. If it has high PR, save it, honestly. It usually ends up coming down to like the last like 400 power rank at the end of it. Like once you're close enough. And then that's like the most annoying part for most people. I missed a mono again. How do I keep doing this? I never miss monos. I don't even understand. Oh, it's this floor, that's why. I want the buffs to come in console so I can see the difference, honestly. But I don't want taxes. The pain. To tax or not to tax? Honestly, they should just like do a big fuck you to PC and only give them the tax and just let us live free. That'd be nice. What's max light? I have 10, 8, 45, and then I don't have a C4 ring, so a C4 ring gives what, 325? Let me just see my Slayer. Okay, so Phoenix, stop killing, please. 10, 9, 20, and then there's an extra 100 I'm missing from not having the 400 food. 11,030. So I'm missing 10 somewhere. Unless it's 11, it might be 1120. Unless I might be missing 10 somewhere. I don't even know. That's some cracked out light. I didn't even know it was past 11,000 already. Might be 1120. You're not max, so you're not 100% sure. Gotcha. I don't know what the food. If the food only gives 400, it should be 11,020. I think, because I have everything from the Grand Orrery max geode, so I think I have everything. I'm just missing the 400 food. Unless the food gives like 410. I've never even seen what the food looks like yet, so I don't even know. I was planning on fishing like all day today to get the turtles done. I just have to do like 3 quests tomorrow, and then I can actually start doing all the turtle stuff. But I got a lot of it out of the way today, but only. Love Slowfall. What would I do without it? Except not running into everything. Paragon. That's fine. Gotta do the Fae. I try and slide you some Moonlight Tempers. I have like nothing. I have like 100 right now, and I'm going for the ones that take like 7 each. I can't spare any, sadly. Not that I even have like any to spare. Sorry, man. I don't even know if I'm gonna like stay in that tab just because they each take 7. I might just go back to Gleam, honestly. It's just so expensive. I don't even know if it's really worth it. The build rate's nice. I don't know if I should go all in on Primordial Flames or just go for like Nitro, honestly. But I have 3 stacks of build rate from this week's farm. I get another harvest tomorrow too. Challenge was OP for build rate last week. Were there some really good floors? I haven't done challenge in I don't even know how long. I probably should start doing it again, honestly, especially for like mount farms like this instead of wasting my time doing steppers. Depth 124 boxes directly on top of each other. Damn. People actually just farm those 4 and then leave? Or was it like a good floor as well? 4 builders vaults in 1 little pod. Just farm and reset? Damn. Hey, Effect, how you doing, man? I still have a habit of grabbing all those boxes whenever I see them, honestly. It's just so much free mats. I was doing it on my alt earlier, like right before I started streaming. I had like 32 of the build art ones and 16 of the ancient gear ones. It's just like it's so much. It's such a huge boost. Get 20,000 build art in 1 hour from that. Jeez, must have been huge for Flux, honestly. I mean, like 5 mil worth of build right an hour? Holy. That's crazy. Clean up your room and board. Feel it, I feel it. Time is flying. Not for me, honestly. Time is at like a standstill. Playing Trove. You got a 3-star Stellar Berserk Battler and a Crystal 3-star Perfect Clash Gem. Also a secret hat. Hey, nice rank. That's gonna help you a ton when you're trying to get into U11, honestly. That's huge. You have less than 10k right now, you're poor on Flux? Yeah, I have like 3 mil and I'm gonna blow it all tomorrow on gems. At 3.4. I wanna save Flux, but it's so hard to save Flux. Especially with all these Trouble Wonders I've been opening. The Saka Builder, I just reminded me you haven't watered plants in 2 days. Ouch. Don't worry, that week where I did all my plants, I kind of forgot and didn't log on until like 3 days after. So I was on the same boat. We know Lunar Lancer loadout. Like what you want to build for it. Basically, he has really good damage, so just crack out your speed as much as you can. If you need more damage, you can run a Battle Berserk. Otherwise, you can do honestly fine with a Vamp. Run a really good speed ally. If you want to run Slayerion subclass for more damage, otherwise Bard for speed, Candy for speed. Otherwise, attack speed, movement speed, magic find. He doesn't do anything with energy. That's all from his abilities. That's pretty much all there is to Lunar. Just go full speed. He has so much raw damage that he's gonna do really good. You try to save, but then you see Trove Wondership. Yep. See, I don't even shoot. I don't see the ships. I just get pressured into it. I'm lying completely. I usually just like, if someone says anything, I just go do it. I'm basically just sitting here waiting for someone to say go gamble, and then I'm just ready. Not anymore though. I'm saving. Using a character and you had fun on him for a bit. Yeah, Lunar Lancer is like, he's kind of slept on, honestly. A lot of people still think Ninja's the fastest, but I'm guessing they just never tried Lunar with that ring. He's pretty good. I don't really like Lunar that much though. I like using him for running, but other than that I don't really like farming on him. Mainly because of how buggy Need for Speed is unless you're in a completely dead world. Am I blind? Hello game? Okay, I didn't kill it. Beautiful. Oh, my class is level 30 and 30k power rank. Once you get your one class leveled, it's honestly just a lot easier. But for the most part, it's just from being high mastery and having like just old sets of gems on them. Otherwise, I still have a lot of my classes still have stellars. This is just my dino set of gems I put on my Gunslinger because I wanted to play Gunslinger for a bit this week. And getting all your class level 30 is pretty important. You get a lot of mastery from it, and it gives you options to play all the classes. So it's a good thing to do. Wow, phase hit registration is something else. Once his ability goes crazy, 300 plus move speed with it. Yeah, you can go. It's insane how fast you can go with Lunar. Especially once you build everything up. And since he has such good damage, you can run full speed in U11. It's sick. You just bought Ganda. It was expensive, but on console, you used Ganda a ton and helped. 11 mil left. Fair enough. Whoa, what the? Okay, I'm just gonna close that. That is literally gonna break my eyes. Holy shit. Playing the game for a long time. I'm playing. Since like right after beta, otherwise I only have like 3,000 hours. 27, 29. But I have a lot of like really efficient hours instead of like a lot of like doing nothing. I'm not trying to sound cocky or anything, but I kind of grind really hard when I play. That's why I'm where I'm at. I just like to be really efficient in games, so that's the main part. Otherwise, a lot of the endgame players have like 10,000 plus hours, which is like mad respect to that. That's crazy dedication. Like I say, I like to be super efficient, and I'm playing Gunslinger right now. Crazy. You know, have birds and bears for sale. You know, I've been farming so much in like Sundered that I've been checking like every day to see if I have birds and bears. Just like waiting to see a new one pop up. This is the only character that can get 1 million base physical. I mean, I haven't gotten into any of the damage stats, so I don't know like the highest damage at all. But I do want to see what like how fast like Vazzy had a suggestion on one of my other videos, saying that I should go full damage from the Grandori, and I want to do that at some point. So I just want to see like the damage comparison for like Slayerion, from where he is like right now with no damage, versus like max out damage in the Grandori on like a U10 Leviathan. Or anything, honestly. Isn't Gunslinger the worst class? Pretty much. Honestly. It's just a nice change from other stuff, so... I'm just playing it to have a break from everything, because I'm always on Dino, I'm always on, like, Neon, which I don't mind Neon, I'm still having fun now, Neon, but... I'm always on, like, the really fast classes, the really efficient classes, so... Taking a step back, having a little break this week. And having fun, I really like Gunslinger. The one thing that's been annoying is the slow fall when you hit an enemy, so I have to like purposefully not hit the enemies directly, otherwise I'll get the slow fall. Can I explain ship farms? You don't get it? Basically, you just, if you're at a U10 ship, you just want a bunch of clearers, who are like people that can just instantly do the dungeons, and then you have a bunch of people AFK in the center, everyone who needs the XP. And then whenever you have like 5 clears that clear instantly, you'll just like go through the waves really fast and you'll level up your classes super fast. Ship farms are just for the XP for the most part, unless you get like Sunder or Watson, then a lot of endgame players are trying to get their trophies. And if you get their trophies, it's worth a ton, so it's also something to look out for. Trying to get a full set, struggle finding sellers. Or finding sellers, yeah. I'm just glad I haven't dipped into the market. Probably at some point, honestly, but I don't even know. I'm glad I haven't dipped in yet. Pirate Captain is so much worse. Yeah, but Pirate Captain... Okay, I was gonna try to defend Pirate Captain, but you're not wrong. Okay, man, if you want me to invite you, you gotta appear online or send me a whisper. Please, I don't want to slash join me that name. No offense. I'm gonna like misspell it like 100 times. Started using Gunslinger at the wrong time. Yeah. It sucks. He's really bad. He's not the worst class, but everyone just wants to call him the worst class because he was so good at one point, and now the devs just hate him. That's why I like to just say he's the worst class, but as he's right, Pirate Captain is a lot worse. I'm not gonna try to defend Pirate Captain. Pirate Captain has nothing going for him at all. I like Power Captain, but he's just really bad. Yeah, if anyone wants to invite, just send me a whisper, honestly. I'll invite anyone. You're new to Trove, but you have 22k. You have no idea what things are your entire browser is Trove Wiki. Fair enough. You'll learn it as you go. Basically, you just had to learn, like, you just gotta learn what gems you're looking for, which is Pyrodisc, an explosive epilogue, and then you have your Vamp or your Battle Berserk. Battle Berserk is better, but Vamp is a lot nicer, like, late game. And then you have your class gem. So those are the only really important things. For empowered gems, never, like, only equip 2 stars for the, like, early game, and then you have to replace those because they will never be maxed. So make sure your big gems, not your small ones, only your big gems are 3 stars. As long as you know, like, that stuff, everything's pretty simple. And then just have fun with it. Honestly, play whatever class. You don't really have to play the most efficient class or anything. Just have fun with the game. When you get your last Primordial Dragon, you're going to be at 40k. Hey, nice, man. GG's to that. Hopefully soon. I know those dragon coins are really painful. It's crazy. Power Captain has such a fun kit too. Motherfucker just shoots marshmallows. I mean, he hits kind of hard, but he's like the same thing with Bard and Knight. They have such a tiny cone in front of them, and I'm not talking about Knight. I'm talking about his R1. Like, they just have a tiny cone right in front of them. It has no range. Man, it's bad. I was rewatching the like intro to Trove, and they show Power Captain like fucking sniping people. That's a joke. Gunslinger struggling at 126. Hey man, don't worry, he's in a good spot right now. Best class, blessed class. Yeah, Gunslinger's pretty bad. It sucks. You want to see when it gets bad? 129. It's like a tiny increase to the amount of damage, like or the amount of light you need. It's gonna be a huge difference in damage. Like, I'm gonna have no damage. It's bad. Hey, at least you got slow fall, man. All that matters, I guess. You leveled up your gems. So you don't know what the stars are. If you go to a gem forge and you like click it, when you have a gem at level 15, you'll have either 2 pearls or 3 pearls. Only on the big gems. On your small gems, they'll guarantee to have the 3 pearls when it's at 15. When they're stellar crystals. So basically, you go to gem forge, you click on your big gems, and if it has 2 pearls when it's level 15, that means it's a 2-star, and it'll never be maxed because you're missing that 3rd pearl and you can't get it. If it has 3, then you just have to wait and re-roll the pearls onto the stats you want. But you can get that by doing your weekly delves and getting your lunar souls. So basically, just go to a gem forge, check your big ones, and just try to figure out which ones you need to replace. Don't get rid of them right away, but once you get like better gems that are the same color that can replace that slot, then start working on those. What are the weeklies? We got Gunslinger, we got Pirate Captain, and we got Fae. We got 3 beautiful classes this week. Three worst classes in the game. Is there anything... I mean, I'd say Knight's worse than Fae, in my opinion. Fae's not in a great spot either. No shot. What week is it? It's double XP week. I think. Yeah, double XP week. This is home. Yep, the loud ass Trove intro. How do you find ships? You go to Sundered. So ships only spawn in Sundered biome in U10 or U11. So if you want the XP ships, you do it at U10. If you're like looking for like endgame for the trophies, then you go U11. Otherwise, U10 you can go up to like people go up to 73 and then call it a day, because that's what you need for your weeklies. Otherwise, for U11, people go to to wave. What is it, 17? Yeah, 17 for U11. What pearls? The ones that goes on stats? Yeah. So basically, if you only see 2 pearls, it's a 2-star gem. If it's at level 15, keep that in mind. But if you see 2 pearls when it's at level 15 or higher, then it's a 2-star. If you see 3 pearls, then you're perfectly fine. You can re-roll those later and put them where you need them. You can worry about the re-rolling later, honestly. The only thing you should focus on is for your cosmic gem. Just re-roll all 3 of your pearls to the light stat, because light's the most important. But you can worry about that a little bit later, honestly. You see 2 pearls on physical and 1 on crit, then yeah, then that's a 3-star. If basically you'll just see 2 pearls and the third one will just be completely missing. Oh god, I have not been clearing this floor. Let me just go to the room and then go back. Basically, the gems you want, like this red ring that was around me, that's Pyrodisc. That's like the most important one, other than Battle Berserk. Pyrodisc just speeds you up, and then it gives you a lot more, like it gives you a decent amount of damage around you if they're in that little bubble. An explosive epilogue, it just blows up enemies when they're near each other, when you kill one. How do you aggro them? Like the enemies? I'm just running past them, and then like, basically I do like a check, just come up here, and then grab them all, and then pull them in. Talking about how I'm pulling them in, if you go into your geode mode, my R1 is my Vacuumatic, which is like a vacuum. You have to do the geode quest to get it. It's pretty helpful. Once you level it, it can pull in, it'll double the crystals it pulls in, it'll pull in all the plants, but that's at level 9 and level 10, so that's far out. Otherwise, it's really nice for just pulling in enemies, honestly. As you're just getting aggro, I just run around, let them all like come to a center, jump up, and just kill them. But Vacuumatics are really nice help. Doing some Wargram aggro pulling on Trove? Yes, sir. And then we have the nice like OP damage from Gunslinger. You'll love to see it. All of your gems are 2 stars except for your Spirit Surge. Gotcha. Then yeah, that's how like on my PC account, that's how mine is. I only have 1 gem that's a 3-star, and I have to replace all 3 of the others. It's annoying, but it's a slow process. It can take quite a while, but once you get them, it's nice. It's just annoying that it's really time gated. That's the most annoying part, honestly. If you wait a week before getting more lunars, yeah. So if you want, something I like to do is rush getting the classes, and then if you just get effort on these classes, if you join a delve, do dungeons on them, anything, at least get the 75 effort on whatever classes you own. You have to have the class crafted to get the effort. So you'll get 12 empowered boxes right there on Monday after reset. Otherwise, you also have these 2. Kill weekly bosses, and this one's doing club adventures. And you'll get 1 extra one for reaching ranked 2,500 plus. So that's how you can get a little bit more. But other than that, it's pretty bad. And then if you have class gem keys, you can go get a crystal 3-star class gem if you're lucky. Otherwise, any of the gems you don't like keep and you loot collect, you'll get the empowered fragments, whatever they're called. Do I have any on me just so I can see the name? I don't even know where they would be. Probably over here actually. Oh yeah, empowered gem fragments. So these, if you have 10 of them, you can make a guaranteed stellar. So that can be also a way. But it doesn't guarantee that it'll be a 3-star stellar, which sucks. So you can still get horrible gems from that. It's pretty annoying. Get a crystal class gem, but it has bad stats, so you find a better one, but it's not crystal. Honestly, just keep the crystal for now. And then once you can, try to get a 3-star crystal. It's nice because you don't have to convert your class gem if you get a good one. But other than that, you're going to have to convert your other big gems, sadly. And then you can just replace your stellars. You collected it? Okay, gotcha. over 24 hours ago. Okay, it's not that big of a deal, but I'd just keep it for the PR if you get like another crystal one, even if it's a 2-star. As long as it's the color you're looking for. Just try not to replace your Spirit Surge since it's your only 3-star. That'll help you with power rank when you're trying to get into 11. You wish there wasn't a cap for Lunar Souls? Yeah, it'd be kind of broken. I just wish there wasn't like I wish there was another way to farm in Power Gems, honestly. Even if it was really slow, just something that's reliable. Only 2. Rip. Is it worth it to reroll stats on gems? Yeah. I'd only really reroll the stats on like your really good cosmics or your really good. So I'd focus on cosmics first, just because light is the most important stat. So that's where the majority of your damage is going to come from. But I try to reroll all your pearls on light, and then when you're trying to reroll stats, just try to get the 3 like the main ones: your physical or your magic damage, and then crit damage, and then light for your cosmics, and then magic, crit damage, crit hit. And once you have over 100% crit hit, you can start rerolling it over to max health, like I have right here, and then right here. So basically, you have options once you hit that maximum, but I wouldn't really focus on the max health until like way later. Just try to get as much damage as you can off of your magic and your crit damage, or your physical and crit damage. Oh man, this floor sucks. Facts, you forgot at least? Yeah. You play Neon, so you focus on physical and... Okay, gotcha. Neon's fun. He's my favorite class in the game, right next to Dino. Yeah, they're like tied for me, honestly. But Neon could really use a buff right now. He's not as good early game, but he gets a lot better once you're like mid to late game. He just doesn't have enough damage, so once you get all that damage, then you can start stacking a ton of speed, and he gets a lot more fun. He's a really fun class in my opinion. You got good news? What's up, Manny? Did you get the costume? Or wait, oh no, you did get the costume last night, the Herald one. Sorry about that. $90 builder vaults? Damn. Man's grinding. That is too much for me. You open 7 locked adventure boxes and you got a tradable boomerang costume? Hey, nice man. You totally didn't buy it because you didn't want to get 500 robotic. I feel it. Still no Jester costume, but now you can sell it for Flux and buy Jester costume. Hey, nice man. Glad to hear. How do you open those? Adventure Strong boxes. If you go to any of like the base Ubers, right next to them there will be an NPC, and you can buy the keys for 500 adventuring each. And each box takes one of those keys, sadly. Let me jump, please. I can't jump. You ever know how to open them? Yeah. I wouldn't really buy them, but if you get them from your like adventures, I'd definitely open them. There's some really nice costumes in there, especially when a lot of the costumes are pretty like early game. So pretty much any of the Adventure Strongbox costumes are like really top tier ones. I have a Battle Berserk on. I have a vamp on. That's why my damage is so bad. Let me steal a Battle Berserk. Please don't kill me. I'm dead. That's fine. I can't swap classes while I'm dead. Please don't kill me again. Alright, damage is still bad, but at least it's a little bit better than horrible. I wish Gunslinger was better, if only. Okay, I stopped way too early. God damn it. You like Gunslinger? It's just a nice change, honestly. I'm only playing because he's the weekly, but I don't know. I've been liking this costume a lot too, which has been making me want to play it as well. I wish he was better. He's in a really horrible spot right now, which sucks to see. Ganda trails, you gonna join one? People have been calling him out like crazy today. I haven't seen Ganda trails in a while, I feel like. But maybe I guess I'm just not really on Tuesdays normally. That's probably it. Gunslinger is your favorite class, but you hate playing it. Yeah, I miss when Gunslinger was the best for Shadow Towers. It really sucks to see where he's at right now. He's just really bad. I don't know. I'd love to see him #1 again at some point. It'd be really nice. So you said chips is a good way to get characters leveled up. Yeah, but you have to rely on other people. So if you see people shouting out, they're at like a U10 ship, join it, and then you can just normally just AFK, honestly. But you have to have 5 people like clearing all the rooms, and they have to have decent damage. But join a U10 ship, just sit in the middle. It's decent XP. I was using it to level my PC account the other day. It's really good for the early levels. It starts to fall off when it's like the higher levels. But even then, it's not that bad. Especially since it's XP week, it'll be really nice. You're 22 KPR in less than a week. Is that good? Yeah, that's pretty good. It just like so you'll get that big burst progression, which makes you feel good. But now you're going to be stuck, which really sucks, until you get good gems. You're just going to have to wait until you get into 11, and then you get another really big boost, because then you replace all your sellers with crystals, and crystals give a lot of power rank. But once you're there, the game picks up a lot more, so you just have to try to get to U11. This costume's so good, it is. Gunslinger has some really nice costumes, honestly. Okay, did I finish with my Fae? Or I still need more effort? I still need more. 80? I gotta do 2 more. You did that? How do you get crystal gear from it? Crystal gear from what? From, I'm drawing a blank. You're just gonna go to U11 and leech. Yeah, that's basically what I tell everyone to do. So basically, that's why I say, like, if you get really high, like, base PR on your stellar gems, even if they have, like, horrible stats, just keep them. And then if you're, like, short a couple hundred power rank, then you have those as a backup that you can just level and put on. Even if they have, like, crit hit and double max health, you're gonna leech anyways, because you can't do enough damage once you first get to 11. So you just have to try to, like, rush your way in, and then you start replacing all your stellars anyways, so it's like, it's not a big deal if you have bad stellars on. You just have to rush your way into U11, and then the game picks up so much more, honestly. It's a lot better. From ships? Oh. You can get crystal gear from any of the chests. The small ones, the big chests, you can get C4s. I was in some ships and the towers earlier today, and I got like 4 more C4 today. I was doing a bunch with Presidential. He was hunting, and we found a lot of Watsons and Sunburrs earlier. No trophy, sadly, but you have to be new 11 to get the crystal drop as well, for crystal 4 at least. So you don't have to open chest with key. You don't have to, but if you open a chest, you get a second chance at C4. But I get the majority of mine from the small chest at the bottom. Or not from the bottom, from like all the small dungeons. It does rely on your magic find quite a bit, is the only issue, but I still think it's a lot better than anything else, honestly. You go from crystal PvP in Minecraft to grinding for crystal gems in Trove. Fair enough. Whenever everyone asks, like, if people don't know what Trove is, I just say it's Minecraft on crack, honestly. Minecraft's probably my all-time favorite game, I'm being honest. You level 21 in your Lunar right now? Gotcha. Then yeah, you should be able to hit level 30. Unless, if you want, you could even wait till Saturday. Make it a little bit better. You say it's a block game that lags. Fair enough. You would just play Gunslinger for the costumes? Yeah. It just sucks because his damage is so bad. So then you can't run full speed, you're just stuck. I don't know. I wish Gunslinger's better. Hopefully someday they, they revive him. I just wish the devs actually cared, or they did anything with the game. But when you have class like this, I can just like insta kill at the step. Then you have Gunslingers sit there like for an hour shooting the mini boss. Like, it's ridiculous. Trove is block game that lags and everything's overpriced, with taxes, with one class at the top. Yeah. Time-gated bullshit. Lots of crashes. We love to see it. Thanks, game. Thanks for proving the point. If Gunslinger gets a rework, he'll switch. Honestly, me too. I'd love to see it. And bad neon sand costumes. Yeah. I hope he gets rework. I like his old concept, but honestly, I'd love to see them swap some stuff around. Someone had a really good rework. I can't remember what it was, but someone had a really good rework idea yesterday. I think it was Evolth or someone. But someone had a really good concept for Gunslinger. I wish I remembered what it was. Maybe it wasn't for Gunslinger. It was for someone, and it was something really good. It sounded really nice. It just sucks because there's so many good like rework ideas already out here. What just killed me? Oh, I'm not running Death Defying. But there's so many good reworks. But the devs just like they don't take player feedback. They don't care. They don't want to like make the game better. So we're just stuck. It sucks. That's just kind of what it is. Go from crystal PvP to crystal gems. What's next? Crystal meth. Yeah. Time to go on to your Walter grind. Like even then, like Faye not built, like that damage is pretty good at this depth, honestly. So it's kind of sad to see compared to Gunslinger. Portal died. You remember when you're watching Trove videos and everything was Gunslinger? Yep. It's crazy. You can still go to clubs and see everyone has their like OG Gunslingers like built in their clubs and it looks sick. I want to build mine at some point. I was going to start, honestly, don't judge, but I was going to build my dino over here. I literally just built the feet and that's it. But it'd be cool to have my dino built up in here. Maybe at some time, but we'll see. Do you think I should work on getting better EMP gems? Yes, that's going to help you a lot, but the main thing is you're just locked out of it, which sucks. Pharaoh. I don't see your name. Do you want an invite to this? Just send me a message. Or you can just join Soul Wolves. If anyone wants in, join Soul Wolves. Send me a whisper. Locked out of it. It's just like you're time gated. The only thing you can really do is either get Stellar Power Gems. Here, actually, something you can do. It sucks, but let me go to a club. Let me go to Flux. So something you can do to get, I'm in the secret area over here. I have a hidden build back here in Fluxa World, if anyone's curious. Alright, so if you go to a club and you have this NPC over here, once I run to it. This guy. You can spend your adventuring to get empowered gem these boxes, but these only give radiance. So then you can buy a bunch of these if you have the adventuring, loot collect them, and then make some stellars. But other than that, you only really have your weeklies and your leaderboard quests. So you're just kind of locked out of progression in terms of getting new empowered gems, which really sucks. Should you upgrade your C4 gear once? Yeah, you should try to upgrade your C4 as much as you can. It gives such a high bonus. If you have the weapon, go for that first. It gives like 1690 light versus your face and hat only give 845 light at max level, so it gives double the light. So definitely try to work on your gun, your melee, whatever first. Definitely your weapon, 100%. Trove needs that cross-platform. That would revive the game slightly. Yeah, it'd be really nice to see. I don't know if they'd be able to is the only issue. But it would be nice to see, honestly. The main bad thing is that it would, the market would be kind of fucked from PC's market already being, like, really overpriced and inflated. Your high step is 125 with Neon Ninja. Yeah, Neon Ninja has pretty bad damage. He has, like, one of the worst damages, sadly. He's fun. He needs some buffs, and it really sucks to see. Because he was also one of the best classes, and now he's not very good. You played on console, but you only got 5k PR a while ago. I feel it. It's kind of hard to get into this game, but once you get into it, it's a fun grind. And once you're like once you're here, you're kind of just like stuck here. There's no quitting. There's no going back. That's the only C4 you got as weapon? Hey, perfect. That hurt. All your nitro's gone. Hey, but it's gonna be worth it. Getting that light is huge. You get so much light from your weapon. You already spent 40 bucks on credit pouches. Just advance, maybe another 20 soon. I mean, I'd try not, like, I'm not gonna tell you to spend your money, right? But I'd try to stay away from it just because, like, you can get everything free to play. And the main thing is just, like, being locked out of progression for that kind of stuff. And then you just have to wait for 9th lives. But if you really want to get stuff, then go for it. I've never bought credit pouches personally. I usually just wait for people to pull up and then buy them when I need, like, packs. And I just stock up my credits, honestly. I have 1,700, and I'm going to keep buying them as they get put up cheap. And then whenever a pack comes out, I can just buy it. So that's kind of what, like, Endgame's like. You just wait for cheap ones to get put up, snag them, and then just wait. It sucks, but that's just how it is. But without people buying credit pouches, put them up, there probably wouldn't even be, like, anything to the game anymore. Sadly. Just because you need so much for mastery. It sucks. He's about playing a gun, but he's so weak. About playing Gunslinger? Yeah, he's pretty bad until you're like super endgame and you have all the damage already. Even then, he's still not good. It really hurts to see. Need some mastery help? I feel it. Especially with the cred prices now, it's bad. If you don't have all your costing from the store, it's horrible. I'm so glad I got that out of the way. It was annoying on console, but you switch to PC Trove and find it a lot easier to grind for some reason. Guess it's something to do. Yeah, I've been playing on my PC account recently, trying to progress it, and it's been a lot of fun, especially with the mods that make the game a lot more enjoyable. Next upgrade so much about their cred pouches for free to play. Yeah, cred pouches are like a saving grace for this game. You should buy some on PC. 20 bucks is 30 mil worth of cred pouches. I mean, PC, I'm not really going to try to be, like, super high in mastery. I'm just going to try to get into 11, get to a point where I can solo and work in some classes, and work on getting my dino up. That's the main thing I want to do. But that, I'm just going to try to have more fun with it, rather than trying to get to, like, super endgame. There's a pack you really want. It's called Vibrant Joy. It comes with a boomerang and the anchor. Yeah, that one's really nice, honestly. You might save for it. If you think if you really want them, I'd say go for it, honestly. They look really nice. You're at 772 and you want to push 800, struggling to find stuff to farm that isn't from events, though. You have so many missing sword costumes. Yeah. That's where I was at. I'm starting to get closer on all that stuff, but now I just have the not fun stuff, like the Sundered Bench, the Grand Orrery, the fishing stuff, which I should have gotten out of the way a long time ago, honestly. Other than that, Delve Mentos. That's pretty much all I have left. Just store packs, Delve Mentos, Sundered, and Grand Orrery. So none of the fun stuff. Give your Chaos Bench complete, Bazzy. We have one shadow because one shadow 2 because it's hard to leech in V9. Yeah. Once you're able to, just try to replace them as soon as you can, and then get on. Just try to be able to solo U10. It gets a lot better, and then you just try to replace all your gems to get better ones to be able to get into U11, and then it picks up a lot. Oh, Crystal too? Okay, makes sense. There's usually nobody there. Yeah, U9's pretty dead. Everyone's usually in U10 or U11, honestly. It's like 5 costumes from it, you think? 8 costumes is from the bench? That's decent mastery. Are you just short on the cores, or do you need to just get all the resources? And then you have all your talismans done from the Steed Feed bench. I feel like you'd already have that done. Just the cores. Makes sense. Is there any good ways to up your light? Geode Mastery. Every single tier in Geode Mastery gives you 10 light, so there's 1,000 Mastery for hitting 100 Geode. Otherwise, just augmenting your light and getting your pearls onto the light stat. But I'd really only do that with your crystal gems or a really good 3-star stellar gem. And then just your weapons and stuff, like getting higher tier crystal, even if you get like crystal 2, it does give you a big increase. Make sure you pearl your weapons. So that you get all the pearls on all your stats. That's also something pretty important. Otherwise, if you can, try to get a Delve ally, like try to craft Jug if you're on physical classes, otherwise Aver if you're on magic classes. And then once you're into like Paragon, then you can start running like Ernie, Orc, Koba for certain classes. He's not the best. And then you start getting your Star Chart ones. You also have your weekly torch from U10 Leviathans, but you gotta wait till you're there, and you still need 4,800 light to be able to get that, which sucks. What do you craft allies? If you go to the hub into the Delve area, there's a Delve bench, and then in there you can craft them all. It's a lot of free mastery, honestly. Pretty nice. I'd definitely try to get Jug and Avier first, just because those are going to be really good for both magic and physical, until you get better ones. Now Tamer's finished. You just need one of the carpets that requires 100 scales. Oh yeah, that one was a pain. I think I started buying them all, to be honest. I know I think I got over half of them just from fishing whenever the new fishing update came out. You would be able to get Crystal 2 a lot easier if you're in U10. Yeah. Honestly, try to if you can, try to get like a Nitro Chaser or just any banner that has like 200 light. You can craft a banner from the Delve bench as well. If you can, craft one of those with like physical movement speed and flask, whichever one you want really. But go for one with physical movement speed or magic movement speed. And then you have your food. If you get this food from opening the Delve caches, try to put that on. A crystal ring if you can make one of those. Those might try to help push you over the edge to get into U10. You have 2 things in the bomber bench you're missing, but probably just gonna wait for the tomes. Yeah, I would too. You're gonna get hunted, Vazzy. Bomber's a pain. I got a C4 face. You have a battle worn one? Wait, one of the battle worn. One of like the PvP ones? What are the stats on it? Like cooldown? If you have one of those, that's a PvP one. The red one? You might have a PvP banner. Because it doesn't give light. If it gives light, then you're chilling. Otherwise, if it doesn't give light, that's a PvP banner. Like an old one that's useless now. It does give light? Okay, never mind then. I didn't know those were called battle worn. Okay, interesting. Then yeah, you're chilling. Then that's one from the bench. 4 dragons missing. You can get spinner on Friday if you have the willpower. I have faith you can do it, Vazzy. You already have the frags. You just need the coins, I'm guessing. Or do you need to still get that? You can farm saying too. You have the coins. It's just a matter of the willpower to get them. Oh, the moats. Oh, brother. Moats are not fun. Moats suck. At least you get Vazzy. At least you have something to look forward to. You get to go do a ton of Watson and Sunder, get super hyped up, and then not pull anything. But at least you have the hope that you might pull, right? That's all that matters. Sorry, Arctic, I just saw your message. So you just started, you got a Stellar for now, but what class is the best right now? For starting out, I'd say Boomer, honestly. Boomer is in a pretty good spot for starting out. I've used him on my PC account and my EU account for starting. He's a pretty hard carry when you're early game. My bad for missing your message. Where is this enemy? Am I blind? Oh, it's up here. Can I join you? I'm in a Delver right now. I don't want to lose this port. What do you need help with? You be doing Watson Sunder all day, just get one moat, no trophies from like 3 hours? Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. I crafted some back when the keys were 5k glim each. I was hurting, but I was crafting so many keys and opening every chest. I got my Sane like the first 3 days it came out. It was not good. I grinded my life away to get it. Oh, brother. I had like 1,000 waves the first week or something like that done with Sundered. It was bad. Even more. I think I had like 1,300 or something, actually. Sundered is just a shitty biome. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, damage with no light. Yeah, cosmic gems are really annoying too. It sucks trying to get your 3-star cosmic gems. You want to give me something? Trust me, it's worth the teleport. And I don't take stuff from people. I'm chilling, man, but thanks. You're gonna do the Gunslinger weekly challenge, is that worth? Yeah. If you can, even just go level the class, go do it in like you know, the early Ubers while you're leveling. But yeah, it's definitely worth, especially just to get the just get the 75. It's nice to worry about the Bound Brilliance later on. Bound Brilliance is really important for augmenting, which that's at 125. But you can worry about that later, honestly. C4 face, goodbye. Come on, you're not playing on console anymore. It's just there laying there. Man, I don't want to take your stuff, my brother. What gives points? Doing anything. Doing dungeons, killing enemies, doing delves. Doing delves is where like you'll get the most, but it can be hard to do delves on like the weaker classes unless you like join someone's portal. But you'll get a big bonus every time you kill the boss. So that's why if you see me like randomly swapping to different classes when I'm like about to kill the boss, it's so I can get the big effort bonus. You get 20 per boss kill. Take this last dono, you promise? Here, how about instead you just get back into the game, and then we don't lose a player. See? Making some tacos right now. Sounds good. Why can't I pop my... Oh, I have no energy. That's why. I'm so confused. My mic is blocking my energy. I can't see it. Yeah, like right here. So I still need like one more floor for Fey Trickster. So once I get a weak, I'll just swap to my Fey and kill the boss. So I just stare at the health bar while holding down R2. It'll still hit the boss the whole time. Just swap, get the kill, and there's a bunch of effort. You know, my phase done for effort. You get 20 per boss, so that's a really nice way. Otherwise, you can just join someone and do it. Can you send me a whisper? Instead of sending me PSN, just send me a whisper. I can invite you guys. If you're not appearing online, it's just like I don't see your name. Oh, never mind. You just logged on. My bad. There you are. Next stealth crate I should join. Man, just keep it. I appreciate it, but I really feel bad taking stuff off people. Can't go back to console and enjoy PC too much. Just keep it as a side one. That's what. Just have 2 accounts. You don't have to play right now, but I'm sure at some point you'll end up coming back. You never know, man. I've been having lots of fun on PC, but I can still like. I'll never like quit a console. At least, can I kill this thing, please? Can the hit registration just hit? How long do you have to grind Gunslinger until you get 75 points? Just watch it. Honestly, if you just want to go like start leveling the class, as long as you have it unlocked and it's not a trial class, you can do it. But just go do a couple dungeons and then just look at the leaderboard every so often. You'll see it. It only takes like maybe 20 minutes at most, probably only like 10 minutes, honestly. For 75. It's a lot faster in Delves, but it's fine if you do like just regular Ubers and level it while you're doing dungeons. Don't feel bad for you. You're close to selling the PlayStation, so you might as well give it to someone that deserves it. Come on, man. I feel like I'm being pressured into buying Trove Wonders right now. What is it? Is it like a Ganda or something? It's sort of on the market for 1 flux. There you go. Now you'll do a big giveaway. Or whatever it is. Do you get the loops for your class? You get the loops by opening the trophy loop, like the big boxes. I don't know what they're called, but there's like boxes you get from Primal Paragon pinatas. Otherwise, when you level up, you have a chance to get them. You open that box, then you get it. Otherwise, whenever you hit a prime level, you get a token, like one of your class loops. You never got that? You have to be level 30, and then whenever you hit like a level 1, or not, I don't know if level 1 counts, but level 2, level 3, level 5, level 7, like that, every prime number after that, you should, I think it's guaranteed, I thought. Hey EJ, I saw you pull Ganda earlier. Yeah, GG's, man. I'll show you got a 3-day Patreon pass on NA. You can, it'll still transfer to EU. Patreon transfers between your 2 accounts, so if you pop it on there, you'll have it on EU. So that's nice. Gunslinger rework? No, I'm just having fun on Gunslinger because he's a weekly. He's a weekly class. You will take no for an answer. It's not a Ganda. It's like a small amount of flux. Very small donation, like no sarcasm. Here, how about you just go gamble it all on Trove of Wonders and then pull a Ganda? If you pull a Ganda, you stay. If you don't pull a Ganda, then you move completely to PC. That sound fair? But here, these are the boxes I'm talking about. Right here. Primal Paragon cubes. How about I open them for you? Go buy them with the flux? Alright, fine. Deal. These are the boxes. You can get these from opening the Primal Paragon pinatas. Otherwise, you have a random chance to get these when you level up. And you have a random chance to get the actual things when you level up. Alright. I thought I was done with Trove of Wonders. The pain. Even if it's not my flux, it still hurts. $127. I'll round it up to 150. I'll drop 1.5 on Trove of Wonders. If I pull the Ganda, bullshit, then there's the giveaway, I guess. Today, I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking, Sam. How about you? About to go gamble ranks flux away. Made some bomb tacos. Hey. So Gunslingers all be like minus 6% of the attack speed? I mean, it's not that bad, I don't think. But maybe it is. It just sucks he just really needs a rework right now. Oh, the pain. I have Vanguard built. I need some speed, man. I need to build my Lunar again. I need to swap my gems, I mean. Told you it was small? Hey, man. If it's a Ganda, it's a Ganda. Alright. This slow fall is annoying. It really is. Trove Wonders are definitely not a scam. It's not. Delays longer, not taxes update. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I was looking at my other monitor. I saw the gold pop up. The pain. The actual pain. I really thought I pulled one. God damn it. At least I get a nice Kabiri. Let's go. I should sell the Alburn, 1 flux. Nothing. Alright, ranked. You want a nice Alburn? I got you. Trove of Wonders are never worth it. You turned it off. God damn it. If you're back online, get back on. I'm not gonna find you. That's crazy. I should sell the Alburn, 1 flux. Alright. Courtesy of ranked. There you go. There's a giveaway. Too bad Alburn's worth nothing. The pain. I appreciate it though, man. Too bad I couldn't pull one as like you're going away. You're going away like surprise. For the player 807 on console. GMC. GMC's max rank. I don't think is she 807? Am I blind? Where's GMC at? Right here. 805. 805 max. We don't have 807 yet. I think Karen, yeah, Karen's max. She's max. Is Drissy max? Oh, Drissy is max. Oh, Karen's not. She's just missing a couple things. You can't buy it. Someone probably... Oh, no, you just gotta wait. You gotta keep refreshing the market. You gotta wait for it to pop up. There you go. Someone got it. Big. Where's my ports at? Did I run out of ports? Am I gonna invite to? Probably Watson or Sunder. Pulled a Ganda with 100k flex. You're screaming, jumping up and down. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I was pretty hyped when I got mine as well. I don't know if they want me to kill you yet. A lot of keys. Is Arcane the best for Gunslinger? Yeah. I run... It kind of sucks. I run Arcane, Chrono, and Koba just to keep my ult up like full time. If you want to have your ult up, you just have to run so much. You can kind of manage it with Koba, but not when you're running from dungeon to dungeon. So you have to have Chrono on top of it. It's so annoying. Gunslinger's in a horrible spot. For my bombs. Oh, it's wave 5. You can't. Oh, you got it. Hey, nice. There's a special way to gain 15% in centered uplands. Physical magic. Kill one boss. Gain for 4 hours long. I have that buff. I have it active right now. Actually, it's in the top left. Just from killing Watson right there. I don't like go out of my way for it or anything, but it's kind of just since it lasts long, it's just kind of there always. Kind of nice. Is it in my MP? I already claimed it. Where'd they miss one? No cooldown? Yeah. Just waste one flux for nothing. Relog. It should be in your inventory somewhere. Unless you didn't buy it, it might have popped up that someone else beat you to it. And you might not have realized. If you click it and you're too late on it, someone else probably snagged it, sadly. But Elburn's worth like nothing anyway, so it's not that big of a thing. Here, I'll throw up a fortress for 1 flux. I think I have a fortress in my club chest. After it's 5-star, I'll do that. Your 1 flux, it didn't take your 1 flux. If you didn't get it, it didn't take it. You did not get scammed. You need your 1 flux. I feel it. Especially with these taxes coming, we need all the flux we can get. Waiting for the day that Watson trophy pops up, if only. I think of Gunslinger such nice costumes. I don't know. I'm glad he has nice costumes because he is one of my favorite classes, but it just, if only he was better. And it sucks that you have to run either this or the Bubble Blaster or Heartbreaker just because the effects, like, especially if you're farming, the effects are so bright, you're just gonna go blind playing the class. You know, it's a PC rate of pinatas going down real quick. It takes 1 day to get someone off to buy your prime pinata. Damn. They're going up for us. They're pretty expensive right now. They're 50k each. What are they at right now? 54k? Yeah, that's crazy expensive for console. I mean, you want to play Gunslinger? It's all fake. This is only because I'm Endgame. It's horrible. And even then, like, you want me to just like ruin all of your dreams and everything? If I go Slayerion, I can just AFK. You'll see the boss like melt instantly. It's so sad. Slayrion's so broken. Gunslinger's so bad. It's like most of the other classes. $79k on PC. Yeah. Console's catching up. They used to be 20k for us. It's getting pretty bad for Primal pinatas. It sucks how bad Gunslinger is compared to the other classes. It sucks how any classes compared to Slayerion especially. Lets you see just how bad the balancing in this game is. It's crazy. Pain. Yeah, level 30 on Shadowhunter? Hey, GG's ranked. I think I'm gonna try to grind out my dino to level 30 on my PC account on Saturday. Alright, now this boss damage is pretty bad, and then once Slayerion comes in, it's just gonna get melted. It's kind of sad. This game sucks. There's a Phoenix Moat. C4 hat. Take it. And goodbye to the hat. We started at 18. Used to think that Trove was like Minecraft and World of Warcraft combined. I mean, kind of. It kind of is. You struggling to get a C4 fist? It's just because I have so much Magic Find. Magic Find heavily affects Sundered 5 stars. I can get up to 3. Sometimes I think I've gotten 4 as my maximum from one dungeon. Hope you're having a good stream. I am. Thanks, Freeze. Passing by, you can't say today? Well, it's always nice to see you, my brother. You farts? Come on, man. Alright, can I get Watson? I'll take Sunder. Anything? I don't know what Presidential's going for. I think he's going for a Sand Dragon or something, because he doesn't mind which boss it is. If you're back from home, school workout? After your home schoolwork? Oh, your home schoolwork. Gotcha. I'll catch you, Sam. Peace, man. Over 30k PR today. 6k late. I don't know if I'm going to play on my PC account today. We'll see. Burn Dream Monster? You'll love to see it. Let's go. 6k. How much light do you need for you, 11? Yeah, 6k. I was not looking. How do I have that on still? What do they have? Burn Dream Monster? This is that work. Find a better one. 6k do damage, yeah. even then you won't have like any damage. It sucks. You're gonna have to find a carry once you first get in. With this light, you do no damage. Yeah. You're just gonna have to rush your way into 11. Once you're there, you just find a carry. If you can get the power rank down, something you can do to like bypass it is run a battle berserk. So if you're short 700 light or anything under that, so let's say I need 700 light right now, I just shoot an enemy, get the battle berserk buff, and then I have that 700 light, and I can go and do 11 real quick and trick the game into thinking I have enough light. So that's something you can do if you have the power rank and not the light, as long as you have a battle berserk. Someone from your club said that they would buy the costume for 4 mil, W or L. That's a W. I think that's worth it. You like 7.5 to do damage? Yeah, even then it's going to be pretty slow until you get up into like the 8,000, 9,000 range. That's when it starts to get a little bit more manageable. Okay, let me honestly just swap my Vanguard stuff off so I can actually not go super slow. You have the PR for U10. Where can you get that drink? It's just it's a gem. You need a Battle Berserk on, not a Vamp, a Battle Berserk, and then it'll when you just shoot like one of the club training posts, like any of those things. Honestly, let me just put on my yeah, Ninja. Still have your melee? He doesn't. Candy Barb? What is the costume? The Gunslinger costume? It is. Actually, I have no idea what this one is. Merfolk King. And then I have just hair on, some random guns, and a face. This costume looks pretty nice, honestly. Where's my neon? There it is. Hey, AST, how you doing? Gunslinger looks OP after you play him. You hate Trove? Yeah, it sucks. I wish Gunslinger's in a better state right now. He's so fun to play. Honestly, I miss old Chow Towers. It was so sick when you're actually there, like, had a hard boss, you had to rely on having the damage, and then you had to, like, hurry up and check the leaderboard after, see if you got time for purple. It was so sick. Man, the pain. I miss it, the good old days. Gunslinger's low-key boring. Yeah, he really needs a rework. His abilities just aren't very good. His ult is decent, but it doesn't last long enough, and the cooldown on it's insane. He looks cool, he has good costumes, his VFX are pretty overwhelming, but I have fun on Gunslinger, honestly. Fill up your ninja just right there, please. The 65? Never. I'm keeping up 64 for the rest of his life. I don't want the disappointment of getting a nice, like, 2 pins. Nope. Maybe I don't get any pins. I'll take it. It's bugging you? I just got on Neon. Come on, man. Alright, fine, I'll do 1 dungeon. You right? Yeah. Is it possible to get 50k? The sigil's out. You can't get it yet, but the sigil has been released. It's on Trovosaurus, from what I've heard. It's like an obsidian one. I actually haven't seen it yet, but I'm hyped. I want to see. I want to see when it gets added. Here we go. Here's a 5-star. didn't put me over to 65. Damn. 6 at Versatile. Anyone needs ramps, go to Versatile. Hurry up before it fills. You happy they removed Regenerators? Yeah, I agree. Regenerators were a terrible system. It just sucks because I've wasted so many qubits on it already that it's like, it's too late. The damage is done. But I'm glad I can freely swap. It's so much nicer. I used to swap every week and just burn through all of my qubits. Well, this dungeon had, what, 4 bosses? It's huge. I really... Oh, I am 65. I didn't even see it pop up. Oh, 65's not even a prime. Oh, we got a Dream Monster? Yeah, okay. I don't even care about killing it, honestly. It's full. It's a Jester costume. I'm not a big fan of that one. I like the hat from it. But I like it on this, on the Vibrant Droid costume. 11 watt on GMC. Take it. Let's die. This boss is such a nightmare. Is he a ninja the best farming class? He's a good farming class, but he's nowhere near the best, sadly. He can go fast, but Lunar Lancer outbeats him by a lot with speed. You want the Jester so bad, the big ass, yeah, the big ass sight. It's pretty nice. I'm running the hat on this costume, which I like. I think it goes really well. This costume looks sick all around. Otherwise, I just put on this like cool like samurai type sword. 6 ramps at Garden Warfare if anyone needs them. Go get them badges. Let you get a Vertex Club invite? I can't invite. I'm only a member. Am I a member? Captain. I can't invite. Every time you switch, you also ask, do I want to waste all your qubits? Exactly. And now it's like, it didn't matter so much because qubits were pretty useless. At least you could buy like dragon coins, you could buy gem boosters, and gem boosters weren't bad. But now you need qubits for everything. Gem boosters are terrible. They have sparks as their rares instead of empowered gem boxes and 9th lives. It's so bad. It really sucks. Oh brother, everyone's AFKing up here. I feel it. It's gonna be a good dungeon. Emo E-boy vibe? Damn. Like the weapon hat? I do too, it looks pretty nice. Is there any major big updates coming soon? Do you play on console or do you play on PC? If you play on console, you have a nice big update to look forward to. Gunslinger gets some mediocre buffs that make him as bad as he already is. Honestly, it doesn't help him at all. We get taxes, which is a huge plus. Okay, you're on PC, you already have all this. Other than that, I don't know what update's coming next, honestly. But you already have the taxes. You have the Gunslinger buffs. So right here, this is Gunslinger without the buffs. You guys have the buffs on PC. Otherwise, that was like the biggest update in a while. It's not a good update, and I don't know when the next one will be, sadly. Hopefully something good. Something good next. I want to see a rework soon. For anyone. Taxes scare you? Yeah. The only thing that scares me is the fact that they got passed through. I don't understand how those get put on the test server. Everyone expresses their hate for it, and somehow it still makes it into the live build. That's mind-blowing to me. It's crazy. Yes, how do you get the Jester skin sword? Or how would it look on a candy bar? I'll check and see. Please grab. Candy bar. Bone Knight Blade, just so I know. . got that reverse grip on him. You can bring items from the ninja into your gunslinger to gain scoring leaderboards. I mean, can, but not really, because gunslinger's magic damage and the ninja's physical. But the crit damage and crit hit will transfer, like, at least you'll have that. If you want, you can swap all that over. You're gonna flex the roll real quick. You mean gems and rings? Yeah. But your gems will have like magic, or your gems will have physical damage, so then that'll be like the only issue. But yeah, you can put everything on. So basically when I swap classes, I take off all this. I keep the ring on because I have a ring for every class. But yeah, you can take off your banner and all three of your gear, except for your weapon, because he uses a sword. Or because Gunslinger uses a gun, I mean. But yeah, you can do that. Give Slayerion, when he floats, 30 movement speed. Oh god, I don't want a floating meta. Plus, I don't want Slayerion to be in the meta. I'm glad that he's a good boss killer and he's really efficient, but I don't want him to be a farmer. He's so boring to play because he's so broken. You're an answer do with your guns? Gotcha. Am I gonna do delves? Probably in a little bit. We'll see. If they're hunting Watson Sunder, I'd like to stay and hunt with them just because it's like the main things I need right now in the game. Move wandering. Reserve it. Alright, yeah, we can do some delves, fuck it. That world's kinda dead. You about Slayerion, and you don't even play him, you got bored. Yeah, Slayerion's a really boring class overall, but he's just so good, you kind of like, you just need him. It sucks, but it is what it is. I'm glad there's at least one class that is a carry like that, though. So, it's nice to have something. Did I run out of ports? Where my ports at? I did run out. Do you get the rewards at the end of the contest, or the end of the day? You get them on Mondays. Yeah, I'm gonna do delves again. If anyone wants in, join up on Soul Wolves or just join me. Send me a whisper, I'll invite you. Anything. Let me just craft some king. Cosmic gems. Are you focusing on light over damage? Yeah. Try to get all your pearls on light. That's well over the most important thing. Get all your pearls on light, and then augment your light first. Get your light to 100%. My club looks delicious. I did a lot of improvements earlier this morning. Made this very small, something just starter. Made this little ice path. I kind of like it. I'm gonna try to actually make my hub look nice. Added in the benches that I was missing, so now I actually have everything. Added in the delve bench, a sundered bench, or the geode stuff, because I didn't have the stuff. A lot more snow. I'm gonna try to actually make the whole thing look nice. I also extended all of this out from like right here all the way over to there. So that took a long time. Like 10,000 gray blocks. Not Epic Pose. Recent players. Anyone else want in? My bad, Pharaoh. What's my club's name? Soul Wolves. What mount do you get from the faking? You can get the throne. You can get the what's the wild ride, and then you can get like 3 different allies. I need throne right now. Otherwise, I need one of the allies as well. I think. I'm pretty sure. Oh, and the Mento, the Biomento. W Fit, I appreciate it. You're gonna hop on the stream? Oh, no, catch Vazzy. Peace, man. Meanwhile, your club has 1 trophy storage part and 1 small platform, and you actually bomb sometimes. Yeah, I've had to turn off bombs a lot. Oh yeah, I said to put up a fortress for 1. No fortress. Best of luck. Fortress is worth nothing. Is that 10? 100k? Okay, 100k. Better than nothing. If anyone wants in, speak now. Or I can invite you once we're in, so it's not end all be all. I'll just invite you. If anyone wants in, I'll just invite you when we're in. Just send me a whisper. 173, dang. Let's hope you get C4. Oh no, we're not running that. You can still get C4 from 115. The vault will be on 117, which is when you can start getting it. That's just my starting placements. It's just really high. Go and invite Turtle. They turn bombs off? I do not remember the command. I did that so long ago. You might have to look up the command list, and then it'll be... I can't remember. Something damageable is my guess. You got the fortress? Hey, GG's. He's got that one. But it's only worth 100k, so it's, you know, it's nothing too special, but you know, whatever. Reflux is reflux, I guess, right? 100k. Nothing? Yeah. It just sucks, though. Opening Trove wonders if you don't pull your Ganda, you get nothing. So it's a pain. What depth do you get C4? 117 and higher is from what I've heard. So you start on 115, and then the vault is on 117, and then that's when you get it. Screamer's word, and you couldn't see the name. If you want, Sean, you can send me a whisper. I have the same, or just add me, and I'll invite you. Just do /whisper yrezu, and just send me like anything. I'll invite you. I invite people mid-run. Same with anyone. If anyone wants in, just add me, send me a whisper, whatever. Whatever works. What delve item do you get from faking? You can get the Fey Wild Ride, the Fey Throne, and then you can get a couple different allies. I feel like there's something else. I think there's another mount as well. There's a lot from Fey. Just me, have you been grinding an abnormal amount of XP? Today you're at level 29, did 3 quests and hit level 30. It's double XP week, so you'll be getting a lot. Especially if you wait till Saturday, you can level up a bunch of classes, which is what I'm gonna do on my PC account. So that's gonna be nice. And then if you have Patreon, it also gives you more XP. Then you pop up an XP potion, so it all stacks quite a bit, and you get a ton. I should be popping XP potions right now, but I don't really care about the Paragon pins, honestly. What am I for Gunslinger? Number 3. That's not bad. I don't even know if I'll try to keep number 1 or like number 1, or like the 10 slot, but we'll see. You're so slow. Honestly, it's just that I have Path Painter. That's the only reason I'm like keeping up with you and getting ahead of you. Path Painter maxed out is so much speed. You can make any class a runner with Path Painter. It's really important. How long have I been playing Trove? Since like right after beta. Otherwise, I have almost 3,000 hours in the game. Total days, I have 1319. No, not the slow fall. Pain. Got a couple accounts, but you've been playing since 2019 on console. Yeah. This game is pretty hard to put down, honestly. If I can see 4, yeah. It only drops from the vault, so that's why you start at 115, then the vault's on 117, and then every vault from there on out will be a C4 chance. The only bad thing is that it's just super rare in delves, which sucks. But you can only get it from the shadowy vault. One Paragon pin, you're so happy. Let's go. Pain. Make a rework. It's cool that Gunslinger has slow fall, but please take it away. Or let me turn it off. Slow fall is so annoying. I can't stand slow fall in any class. It's such an annoying mechanic in the game. When we have this many jumps, we don't need slow falling. We just don't. Unless you're using it to get your energy back, there's like no point. Switch to Slayerion one boss. Alright, I'll kill him for this boss. I can jump. Man, this floor is terrible. You hate Slayerion slow fall, you can never get into a dungeon. You only really use it on bosses, but there you go, there's Slayerion. It's a big difference compared to Gunslinger. I didn't even get to use my L2. By the time I popped all 3 of my R1s, it was already dead. But this is early floors. That's not fair. It's really not. Compared to any other class, it's going to be pretty big jump, except for Boomer's like the only one who has anywhere near the boss damage. You wanna play Chloral? I think Chloral still has the damage. It's just they nerfed the flasks, which sucks because Chloral's kind of like useless now. I still have a full max out set on my Chloral. It's all stellar. I just have to convert it. But fully augmented has a perma full C4 set, and it sucks because now the class is just kind of useless. I did Chloral dirty. But I've seen light in this. Chloral been able to be played one time in this game, and now it's useless. It struggles. Go see a Chloral boss. Chloral boss kill. Oh, the slow. Even if you like fully prep up, you still don't have the damage because it takes so long having to spam 2 flasks each. My Chloral does only have a full stellar set on. It is fully augmented, but still, it's so bad, it sucks. Alright, I'm gonna throw down another port. Go back to Soul Wolves. Or send me a Whisper, I'll invite you. I wish Chloral was better. I wish they just didn't nerf it, honestly. They only really nerfed it so Slayerion would be #1 by so far. That's the only thing I can see. And then people have to get it. It's really annoying, honestly. You have me added, Pharaoh? Oh, if you want, just send me another Whisper. You ready here? Oh, blind right there. Stop right the 1 Paragon pin. C4 face rope. Well, better than nothing. Paragon cube. Hey, better than nothing. I'll have Pharaoh when we're in if you want back in. You join my PC club? On PC, I'm in other people's clubs. I don't have a club that I want on PC yet. I don't know. I don't even know if I will ever open up my club. Just because like I don't want I don't want to like make other people do all the work to get it up to level 11, but at the same time I really don't want to work on it. Just because leveling clubs is the slowest process in the game. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe at some point I'll open up my club. But for now it's just me and then alt account friends that don't really play anymore. You join? Yeah, send me a whisper or just send me a whisper and you can join up. My username's the same as my YouTube, White Resin. We're on NA servers on PlayStation. If anyone wants in, feel free. Send me a whisper. Send me a friend request, whatever. You'll take the cores. True enough. Yeah, I wish C4 gave more. Only 15 is pretty sad. I've been collecting multiple every single day now, and it's just like it's just kind of painful at this point. It's nice that it stacks up, but at the same time, it's just not enough. Can't wait to get crystal gems. You just hit 25k. It sucks you have no flux upgrade gems. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get into U11, but once you're able to, it's gonna speed you up a lot, honestly. What do I have for cores? I'm really worried about how much... Okay, reset. I don't even care anymore. I'm worried about how much C5 is going to take to upgrade. How many cores you need. That's going to be a nightmare. Especially with how expensive it is right now. C5 when? No idea, but a lot of people are expecting it to be soon, honestly. And I am kind of too. C5. Apparently it's in the files, I think someone was saying, so C5 is probably coming soon. Yeah, it's not going to be fun. It could be wrong, but that's from what I've heard. I want to spread false rumors so I wouldn't get too excited over it, but maybe. No, I agree. If C5 comes in nitro amount, the cores, it's gonna be so bad. Getting C4 is annoying. I mean, I don't mind going out of my way to get C4, honestly. I'm fine with that grind, because then once you have it, you have it. So I'm fine with going to grind C5. I don't want to upgrade it, though. Especially with, like, how much nitro is, how much cores, how long it takes to get cores, I mean. And then with how many max C4 sets I already own, like, that's going to be such a waste if we can't convert these to C5. So, I guess we'll just have to wait and see how it goes, really. My trophies. My claims. I gotta wait for your name to pop up. If you want, you can send me a whisper, I can invite you. There it is, never mind, it just popped up. Very crazy. Doing so much trust. I feel it, I feel it. Can't be much worse than Gunslinger. You don't even have C4 yet? I mean, C4 is annoying to get. I actually just got my last piece on my EU account today. I got my face earlier. I have to wait until double stat, or second stat reroll, so I can reroll the crit damage off. But once you get it, it's really nice, and you get a big bonus in light from having your C4, so... I don't mind the C4 grind, personally. But I don't want a C5. I don't want C5. At all. Especially with how much it's going to cost to upgrade. You got the magic fit on your Neon Ninja? Alright, let's see it. The nice face, let's go. Got the imposter face and the glasses, nice. I respect it, I respect it. It's pretty clean. One Chaos Chest? Oh yeah, if anyone needs cores, they didn't add an item this week, so you got Chaos Mega cores in the Chaos Chest. If you need to stack up them cores for classes for anything, now's the time to open. Got a better face now? You got the monocle on? I feel it. Finally got 6k light and 200k physical. Did you catch up to me? On my EU account? My EU account is actually getting pretty strong now. It can solo U11 pretty fast. Begging me to show you how to play Slayerion. You're starting to play Slayerion and you're so lost. Basically, so at the bottom, you see I have one arrow. The more damage over times you have, the more arrows you get. Same thing if you're just attacking. Otherwise, if your Phoenix is attacking, that also counts. It's better on bosses to show, but if you have your damage over times out, you're gonna see I'm regenerating energy, and it's putting damage over times on them, and then it's increasing my arrows. So the more dots you have out, your Phoenix, your L2, and your R1s, the more energy regen. And then basically you just pop your ult, and just keep popping flasks for your Zealous emblem, and then just let your ult kill everything. And when you're at bosses, just use all your dots on it. Keep regenning, and then shoot. Keep regenning all your energy. Keep getting all your arrows. I'll show it on. It'll be a lot easier to see it on a boss. You catch up to me on PC? 6K light, 200K physical. Yeah, I can't go into 11 yet. I don't have enough light. I think I'm at like 5,500 light. It's pretty bad. Basically, pop your R1s, pop your ult, and then do an L2. Boss gets melted, so it's kind of hard to see. But just have all your damage over times out. You'll keep your arrows up. If you have the class gem, your ult will proc on your Phoenix and on you, which is also really nice. And then the ring prismatic chain. If you're on ads, all like the enemies in the floors, it'll like blow them all up and it'll chain react. Which basically just makes it where you can just pop your ult and run through stuff, especially even in like the higher depths. You can just pop it and run, and let your ult kill everything, pull them in. If you go in Geode, you have to repop your ult. What does the L2 do? It gives you slow falling. It puts a damage over time on them. The slow falling is annoying, but it just puts a damage over time on them. Okay, that miss. It's hard to see on like ads, but it puts a damage over time on them. It does pretty nice, and it regens your energy. So basically, you just pop your damage over times, and then it keeps your everything up. It'd be easier to explain it on the Leviathan, probably, because then you can actually see all of it, instead of it just getting one shot. Probably because of a bad example, because he had 6 plants out. Yeah, it's just, the main thing is that Slayrion's just going to tear through anything at this low depth, so it's easier to show it on, like, deeper depths or just harder bosses. Not Slayerion, you give up. But on PC, yeah, you're ahead of me. So basically, you walk up, pop your R1s, pop your ult, and then just L2 it, put all your damage over times on, and then keep shooting your arrows. Every time your ult's about to run out, just pop a flask for your Zealous if you have it. That's basically all you do. And then as you get your R1s, if it's on like Leviathan, keep popping it, because that just gives you more energy when it's hitting stuff. And then keep popping your L2 like every... I usually pop like every 10 seconds, maybe sooner. The damage on it isn't the best, but it's just the fact that you get so much energy regen, and just more damage, honestly. So if you keep it in your memory, like how long you have your soul falling, whenever this runs out, then pop another. And then when you're just DPSing boss, you'll just kind of, it'll turn into muscle memory, honestly. But like never use your L2 when you're on like ads, because then you're just gonna be annoyed hitting your head on stuff when you're trying to go through delves like this. Unless you're in like deep floors, then you group them and then use everything. So that's something you can do. What's my club's name? Soul Wolves with an F. Soul space WOLFS. Hey Seth, how you doing, man? The birds are playing Monster Slayerion. Yeah. If only he was as fast as a plane. It feels like he's fast in here, but that's just because the Path Painter carrying. He's super slow. Comparing magic classes, and Coral did by far the best in delves. Coral has good damage. Coral was #1 before they brought out Slayerion. Slayerion versus Coral, the damage isn't even comparable, sadly. Especially with how many flasks you have to pop, you can't even like get your full setup active with your 2 plants in each corner. It sucks because Coral was actually fun to play especially when it melted bosses. At least for boss damage in the magic classes, Coral's probably still #1. Otherwise, Boomer and Slayerion are ahead of it. If I had to guess, maybe not Boomer. I haven't tried Coral after the nerf, honestly. But Slayerion's definitely ahead of it. Try to tell me that you got top 100 in Bomb Royale and got the banner and the golden cast dress? Hey, nice, man. You show the banner at boss. My bombs. fine. Just hit 25k on Switch. No primordial dragons, low MR. The real pain's getting to 30 to 35. Yeah, it's a real struggle trying to get back in to U11, but then once you're there, you can easily like skyrocket your power rank back up. Use your fast spec when you activate first skill, so it works. Yeah, but it's like when you're at the deeper bosses, just sitting there having to pop 2 flasks for each ability, it screws you over. Just because you end up going through your stuff too fast, they don't last long enough, so you're gonna end up like just losing them, and you won't get the full like double setup. And it takes forever to get it all full setup. Slayerion will kill the boss before you can even get your plant set up, so it's just really annoying trying to play Chloral. Don't get me wrong, I love Chloral, and I had a lot of fun on Chloral when it was #1, but that nerf was just so annoying. It's not even that impactful, it's just like, it makes it not fun to play anymore. It's a pain. It's a dope banner. Actually, I haven't seen any of the new ones. The bomber banners. So close to 40k, you can get it next week for sure. Hey, nice baddie. You hyped for the white sigil? I think it looks really nice. I'm glad. I never really liked the green. I liked it when it first came out, but other than that, I really like the way the white ones look. Here it is. That one's decent. It sucks that they're all like time limited and that you don't get to keep them. I don't think you get to keep them. But yeah, Coral level 30 when it got its rework. Yeah, I started playing it when it first got the rework too. It was such a fun class to play for bosses. I have lots of videos of me like just melting U11 Leviathans, U10 Leviathans, and soloing for purple name. Actually, no, I did the solo for purple name on Slayerion, but I did used to solo with Chloral and Sage. It was a nutty combo. Sage has so much ad damage and Chloral has so much boss damage. It was so fun. I miss it. 5 days left. Damn. First time you ever sent me, we were 35.5. Yep. My boy Patty, he's grown so far. Glad to see it. It's actually really cool to see the progression though. A lot of people like send me their stats in their power rank. And it's cool to see. It just sucks because everyone's always locked out of U11 and that's the main struggle for most people. This floor is gonna suck. Y'all gotta grab crystals if you can. I'm gonna have to go back floors and try to get more. I'm gonna try to use my vacuumatic to as many as I can since it's doubling them. Alright, let's see it, Patty. $330k. Oh, that's your health. Okay. 28. Oh, that's your old stats down. 460k. Yeah, that's pretty good. 2460. That's also really good. 930. My boy's getting better. No more silver wings. You love to see it. Patty's grown up. $200k. 700. 51. Yeah. You just gotta try to get U11, and then you'll make so much more progress once you're in U11. You're locked out of U11 for a while. That's what really it's hard to get out of. Oh, you're locked in it? I feel like it's... Yeah. Once you start replacing your gems, it gets a little bit better, but you do have to work on your light pretty hardcore right away. Which can be annoying. I have any crystals left anywhere? Please. Yeah, see-through face, but it was but you're full, then you look like there's some things. You went back and it was gone. You needed it to. Ouch. That's actually painful. I have grabbed every single crystal in this delve. I need you guys to grab some. Thank you. What's my base moving on Neo Ninja? No buffs? I got 141. I think my highest base is on Lunar with 147 with no buffs. Gotta try. Yep. Boom, 75 score. Hey, nice. Feel like you're doing decent? You're doing decent. You just gotta try to rush into 11, honestly, and then it picks up so much more. I'm not gonna tell you how to play, but I'd say probably stop going for costumes as much and try to get into 11 and then start focusing on that again. The mastery comes a lot more later in the game. It's a lot more beneficial once you get it later too. But obviously, if you're having fun doing that, then I'm not gonna tell you not to do it, right? But I'd try to at least get into like U10, work on your stellar set, and then get into 11. It picks up a lot more. We moving? We are moving. We're all going places. I'm making progress. Everyone's making progress. You love to see it. It's nice. That's another good thing about me having like the PC series. Not really a series, but just grinding on the PC account, because then people can see like my thoughts on what I go for first. Kind of use it as a guide. So I think that's the main reason a lot of people wanted to see it. So, makes sense. But restarting sucks, especially for the gem aspect. When first on my channel, you were struggling to sit at 35k. Now you're 37k and soloing 11. Thanks you. Hey, that's good to hear. I appreciate it. Once you can solo 11, you gain PR a lot. Yeah, and then you can work on like any class. It's so much nicer once you're able to solo 11. And then it really brings up options, because then you can farm on any class. Mainly, you kind of have to wait for like some of the weaker classes, but it does pick up a lot more. Your credit's almost max? Hey, nice. It's so expensive to craft a C4 ring. I also wouldn't focus on that. I try to get a C2 or C3 ring with whatever effect you want. Since you're neon, I mean, you can go for clone jutsu if you want. It's kind of nice, especially for the early game. It's just really blinding is the only issue. Oh, no flask floor. That's painful, especially for Slayerion. Using a C3 Vanguard ring. That'll work. If you want, you can go for the clone jutsu one or float like a butterfly. Float like a butterfly isn't as good. It just makes it when you have your ult active, you have slow fall. It can help you regen your energy when you don't have Zealous on Neon, but other than that, it's kind of annoying. And you don't really use your ult ever, so if you want one, I'd go for clone jutsu. Even with like no flash, Slayerion can still just tear through the boss. It still is a low floor, but still, it's pretty good. You know, the PD set, so you're stuck on magic. Ouch. I feel like the games, when people ask if they should go with magic or physical, I say go physical first, just because you have really heavy farming classes for physical, and then build your magic damage once you're in U11. But I have a lot more fun on some of the magic damage classes, so I don't blame anyone. But when you're physical, you have the option of Shadow Hunter, Boomer, Slayerion, and then Lunar. Even Neon, he's not great, but he's decent. You just have so many good physical farmers. When you go to Magic, you really only have like Dino, Bard, Sage. But Dino picks up a lot more like later into the game. Early game, he's kind of hard to use just because you have to rely on so much cooldown or flash or whatever method you use. But he's a lot of fun. I have so much fun on Dino. Going the wrong way. Like, basically, once I start working on my Dino on PC, people will be able to see the struggle a lot more. But it's pretty bad. But once you get them built up, Dino's so much fun. You made Sage before all the big reworks changes, since you took multiple months. Okay, makes sense. Sage is a really good carry class to start out on, honestly. The only issues are the crashes and then the hit registration on laggy worlds. But Sage is a really reliable, hard carry class. You can use it for farming, you can use it for delves. The boss damage isn't great, but then that Sage is all around a really good class and really reliable. I miss Sage. I don't use Sage anymore, like, at all, just because I don't do delves much. And when I do delves, I stay in, like, low floors like this. Back when I do challenge, like, it was fun. Grouping all the rooms and just one-shotting with Sage. I really hate the Coral nerf. It sucks to see it, and it's so blatant why they did it. It's just so that they can make Slayerion that much better so people feel, like, obligated to buy the class. It's so annoying. Because he is really good, but why can't they just have two really good boss killers? They should have kept Coral where it was at. It sucks. You can get 45k in your Sage if you get a 600 PR from Dragons and Mastery. Nice. You also work on your augmenting too. If you don't have your stuff fully augmented. It's also a really good way to pretty easy power rank. Especially if you upgrade all your crystal gems to either 15 or 25. You upgrade into 15, then loot collect, and you get 2 sparks. You upgrade into 25, you get 4. I usually just save all my boxes and then do it all on Wednesdays, and then upgrade a bunch of classes all at once. You're fully augmented? Damn. You just have to convert gems. Okay. Or do you have full crystals already? Or do you have to like level up 1 or 2 gems maybe? That's probably it, just leveling. That's physical damage class. If you're talking about raw damage, Slayerion, nothing even compares. Otherwise, if you want a good like mixed class, Boomer can speed farm. He has really good boss damage. Otherwise, if you want like for speed farming, Shadowhunter's a good pick. Vanguard has decent. He has really good damage, but not the best speed. Lunar Lancer is the fastest class in the game. Rev's a sleeper class. He does really good damage. Has really good lifesteal. Okay speed once you have speed spears, but other than that, it's pretty bad if you don't have it. So if you go physical, it kind of depends what you want. If you want delve damage and boss damage, Slayerion or Boomer. If you want farming, I'd go like Shadowhunter, Boomer, Lunar. The energy I'd kind of save for more at the end game because he doesn't have the best damage. But if you want to play him, he's really fun. Rev can really be used at any point in the game. He's really good, just slow. But Speed Spears kind of makes up for it. You see 9 lives and you'll have everything maxed? Okay, makes sense. You're gonna go to bed? Alright, I'll catch you, Seth. As always, nice seeing you, man. Peace. You might sell the Boomer costume right now? The Fortress sold? Hey, nice. Honestly, I'd try to build up some boxes and try to work on your power rank tomorrow. Since it's a Wednesday, it'll be easy to get the gems. too. Alright, I'll catch you, man. Peace out. I should be on tomorrow, honestly. I'm gonna try to... How many ninth levels do I have? 4. Okay. I don't have enough to max my neon, but... be able to make some progress at least. Or I might just max my explosive epilogue, honestly. I'll probably just max my magic damage explosive. We'll see. I should be on tomorrow, though. What's my opinion on Pyro Captain? You're going to use him for the weekly contest? He's in a pretty bad spot. He's like... There's a build I was using the other day with him where you run Koba. If you run King Koba on him, the ally, you can kind of pop your ult on every dungeon, which makes him kind of fun. But other than that, his damage from his base attack isn't the best. He shoots really slow, so breaking the chest is kind of hard. The cone on his base attack is also pretty low. It doesn't have much range, and the AoE of it isn't the best. The Pyro Captain is probably the worst class in the game right now, if I had to say anything. But he has a cool kit, and you can use all his abilities, which is nice. Shadowhunter, you can't really use his abilities, so he's fun. I just wish he was... He kind of needs a rework, or just some tweaks of some kind. Pyro Captain can be fun every once in a while, though. Your chest wit. He's invited me to a probably a Sunder or Watson. Let's see. He's gonna call it out in chat right after he invited me, probably. There you go. Nice watching the stream. Keep up the good work, man. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Peace. Watson. That's tempting. Can I help you after school? For me, it's 10 p.m. But if I'm still on, you can feel free to join up. Time zone difference is a pretty big jump for most people, especially for EU people. So I don't know what time it is for you right now. But whenever I'm streaming, if anyone wants to join up on Delves, U11, whatever I'm doing, feel free. I really don't mind. What's my time zone? Central Standard. Which it's pretty hard to maintain the time zones. I have a lot of you people that just can't make the streams half the time. Like, there's someone sus. I usually start like right as he goes to bed and end right as he wakes up, so it's like the worst possible time zone. It sucks. Same time zone? Oh, bet. It needs rework. You don't like how most of the time the shots don't hit the enemy. Yeah, that's how a lot of the magic damage classes are, honestly, except for like Draco and Tomb Raider even has Tomb Raider has some pretty bad hit registration, which is crazy for staff. That's like AoE like that. A lot of the magic damage classes just have horrible hit registration, like Gunslinger, Tomb Raider sometimes, Fate or not Fate, but Fate and Sage. Horrible hit registration, laggy worlds. Same with Coral. Bard can sometimes, not as often. Dino's like the only magic damage class that never has issues. You took 30 seconds popping flasks, but you did good damage. Yeah. It's just really annoying to build up everything with Coral. The nerf shouldn't have happened. They just start buffing classes and stop nerfing them. It's annoying. An ore. I'd like to see any rework at this point, honestly. Just anything new. Something to bring all the old classes back into meta. Because at endgame level you can really use anything, but you're just not going to be as efficient if you're not on a speed farming class. Like Dino, like any of the really fast classes, honestly. And then I'm just not going to make nearly as much flux as I could on any other class, especially when I'm playing like Gunslinger. It's just pretty bad. But It's a lose-lose situation. You either play the class you want to have fun on, or you play the most efficient. So games are pretty chill. You're probably gonna beat most of them. I appreciate it. It's nice. It just like instead of me just sitting here like playing the game, being bored out of my mind, gives me something to do. And the interaction is really nice. So it's just really fun, honestly. And it makes the game a lot more entertaining when I'm not just sitting here bored out of my mind. It's 7 for you? 7 a.m. or 7 p.m.? Remember when Fortress was 1 mil? Yeah. Back when it was actually decent to open Trove of Wonders. Now you make nothing. You can play and just listen to your streams? Because I'm just sitting in silence. Yeah, I feel it. It's nice having a second monitor, because then at least I can like watch a show or, watch YouTube, which is what I usually do. But with Trove, it still gets kind of boring with the same like gameplay loop over and over again. The main thing to swap it up is like swapping classes, swapping costumes. Mods on PC can bring it back to life and make it a lot more fun. Gunslinger was your favorite until they messed with him, good old days. Yeah. I don't think they changed anything on it. I think it's just other classes blow it out of the water now that Shadow Towers aren't the best thing. Even then, though, his boss damage just isn't good anymore. I don't know. I think it's just mainly the fact that other classes are just so much better. And his kit kind of sucks. Like, his ult is fun, don't get me wrong. Your chest, Manny. But, I don't know. I wish he was still in meta. It'd be nice to have a different, number 1 for boss damage, especially if it was like Gunslinger, Pirate Captain, just someone new. Something different from Slayerion. I love Slayerion, but I want something new. PM. Gotcha. No C4 yet? Yeah, it's pretty rare from Delves, honestly. That's why I don't like farming here. I'd rather get it from like Sundered or Geode. The rates are pretty bad. I can't stand Delves. I gotta go find this one enemy, wherever it is. There it is. For a Giga Chad, you would have Trove on your PS5 and one monitor and Trove on your PC. Grind both at the same time. Shit. How do you know I'm not doing that right now? You never know. Playing one-handed on controller, one-hand on mouse. Shit, you never really know, man. Like, I could be pulling it up right now, and you'll have no idea. Moving with his mouse. Rebind it. Have like the side buttons on my mouse be the WAS. I mean, shit, you never know. You never know. Don't mind the anime background. I was forced to add this by Eevee and I forgot to remove it. Oh yeah, getting a badge? Let's go. Alright, we out of there. Not anymore, I'm not. That's the fake out. Do I have a capture card? Yeah. It's just a cheap, shitty one from Amazon. What? Why? Because I'm playing PlayStation. How am I supposed to play both at the same time? Using my feet for my keyboard? Hey, that might be the strat. God strats, it is the ultimate farming simulator. I love Gunslinger's slow fall so much, I just can't go anywhere in this dungeon. Holy. So you move the mouse with one hand, then use your other hand for clicking, then your feet for controller, that's easy. Not the feet for the controller. Never that. Zigzag grid if anyone needs their ramps. Actually, let me remove that anime mod now that I'm actually remembering about it. That shit was all a joke from Evil. God damn, 70,000 KB on that shit. That's not much, but for a mod, that's a lot. Anime pixels be adding up. Oh, I didn't press square, my bad. How to increase your stats? 2x Trove. How to get better at Trove? Just play twice. Instead of being smart and having like bot accounts follow you around, just follow yourself around on a different account. This damage is bad. Does a cubic cosmonaut look for Boomer? It looks really nice. It's a astronaut costume. I'll put it on. Oh, I crashed. Maybe I won't be putting it on. It sucks that it doesn't come with the bow style, but the melee on its solar panel looks kind of nice. I really like the Kuzma Cosmonaut. It's one of my favorite ones. No one's buying the costume. You just gotta give it time. How do you get it? It's from Geode. It's from the second to last tab, I believe. Defeat the boss. Hold on. Fortunate. Worst timing for a crash. The pain. Let's see. Cubic Cosmonaut. It looks really clean. It's honestly one of the best costumes in the game. This is the costume. Then you also have if you pull it from what's it called? Stash exclusive. In Stash exclusive, there's the black one right here, the alternate astronaut helmet, which you can run. Which I like this one a little bit more, but all around the costume looks sick. It's a really nice costume. The effects, it's like alien chickens. Very nice. Just sucks you have to find a bow that matches. This bow matches kind of well the Expired Explorer, so Overall, it's a really nice costume, though. This is a hat that'll come with it, not the black one, but if you have the other one, I like the other one a lot more. Pharaoh, you missed your chest, my man. Turtle, if you want, since someone's in that room, you can go back 3 rooms and then go back to the main room, and you'll get that chest for yourself. Since no one's there anymore. Don't craft, better to buy off MP. It's probably cheaper to craft, honestly. Most of the costumes are cheaper to craft. I just add up the total for how much a resource would cost based on, or compared to like actually buying it. It's like 2,000 ancient gears. Yeah, that'll be kind of painful. It's not too bad if you stack up all your builder vaults and then just wait. Your chest clock or GLC. Engine gears are expensive. Yeah, but they're actually not that bad to farm. It's obviously not the easiest thing, but if you just grab them whenever you see them on the wall, that's why I like to keep my bombs on me. And if I just see them and I need them, just throw bombs at them. Or if we're playing Boomer, just throw a bomb at it. It's pretty nice. It's gathering day, so you can be farming them right now. Yeah. Ancient gears really aren't that bad compared to other stuff. They are annoying, but compared to like Bardium or like anything else, really, it's not that bad. Use bomber with sword, yeah. The bombs do go a long way. Especially if you run chronomantic and all that for cooldowns, it can be so much easier. You tired? You grinded 200 cosmic boxes to get a good light gem. Get two of them with 2 rocks on light. You're getting off satisfied. Still mad you'll have to see your face. Yeah, that does suck, but you should be able to get it. Should be able to get one back at least soon, hopefully. At least you're getting the gems that are, you know, doing pretty good. If you do, you'll cry after. Never crafting the neon sand costumes. Yeah. The neon sand costumes are pretty bad. They are a massive letdown, honestly, any of those geode ones. Especially compared to all the other geode ones in the bench, like, those are terrible. Just like a 6k light, 200k physical, that's good to be honest. Can you see my PC sets if I'm still on it? I can load it up, give me 1 second. Just 1 second. I'm struggling on the light aspect of it for the most part. I got 165 physical. Gotta use this menu. Where's crit damage? I'm blind. Oh, right here. 1097 crit damage. Pretty low, honestly. This is also pretty low. Coefficient is 1.5. Okay overall. Slacking. I do have full C3 now once I get the other piece upgraded. On that. Decent bow, blast bow ring. Weekly torch. Jug. Flower power. This really needs to go. I think it only has 1 pearl on it too. And it's a 2-star. This is horrible. This is what's holding me back the most. And then these only have 2 stars on it, so overall pretty bad, honestly, but Hopefully soon I can get it. It's funny because you saw someone open 10,000 Shadow Cache and got 8 Void Egg Void Dragon Fragments. You opened 10. Yeah, they're pretty random. I've opened so many. I think I was buying like about like 50,000 at one point. Like 2 weeks in a row. It was bad trying to get mine. I was getting pretty unlucky. You 100% crit hit. You need to fix that. Yeah, I'm basically just putting on like the highest power rank stuff, trying to rush my way in. I just need to replace my empower gems. That's what I'm struggling on. I'm just trying to skip the stellar stage by getting the high power rank stuff. Since whenever I'm running, I'm like usually with people that are carrying for the most part. So for me, it's not nearly as hard to run in U10. But I still do decent damage there. It's just going to be getting replacements for the empower gems since they're all 2 stars. That's the main issue right now. You get super lucky and got your permatorch off the drop. With how many Leviathan runs? Big GTs to that though. It's always nice when you get it and get your free perma one. Your free or not free perma, your free badge one. That's huge. Getting 2 permas right away. Only 58? Damn. GG's to that. That's honestly insane. You got the best in-game power gems besides water. The rest are really good. Berserk, Pyro, and Class Gem. I have an explosive epilogue that's 2-star. I have a nice flower power that's 2-star. A 2-star Class Gem. And then like a 3-star Spirit Surge or something. My gems are horrible on PC. It sucks. On my EU account, I still don't even have a 3-star. I've only ever had a 2-star Pyro Disc. And I still can't use it because it's the same color as my Class Gem, so it sucks. Alright, good night, rank to you, man. You're just waiting for someone to sell the Neon Ninja costume. It's been like a week. Yeah. Got 3-star Battle Berserk with 835 light. That's pretty good. That's 2 pearls. That's honestly a pretty decent one. Yeah, that is really good. You can work on that easily. I tried to get your last pearl onto light. See through face, you use it. What's the 3rd stat on it? If you have attack speed or magic or not magic, attack speed or movement speed, I definitely keep it. If it has like, if it doesn't have one of those 2, then you're gonna have to sacrifice the attack speed and go movement speed in whatever stat it has until double reroll week. But I'd wear it for the light. Room didn't get cleared. Or did I miss a beetle? There it is. It has movement speed? Oh, then you're perfect. C2 will give more PR. If it's upgraded, yeah, otherwise the C3 is just better. It gives less light than max C2 for now. You can just hold on to it if you want. That's why I usually just say don't upgrade anything under C4, just because you're going to replace it anyway, so it's kind of just a waste. But if you upgrade C3, I really wouldn't unless you're like super close to getting to 11 and that's all you need to get the breakthrough. Otherwise, I just wait till you have C4. It's just really expensive and a waste of resources. I got a full inventory. Would you just put them in a chest and save them till second reroll comes around? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely say don't upgrade anything that isn't C4. It's just so expensive on Nitro and cores. It's kind of a waste. 5k PR away and 900 light. Honestly, you'll get the light before you get the power rank for the most part. That's what I see most people happening. I'm not even press metal too. Second reroll is next week, you think? Hope you gemmed us tomorrow. If you want, you can join up tomorrow. I'll probably be farming you 11. So, why don't you join up? How much loyalty do I have? I have 0. I'm not loyal. You want proof? 0 out of 4. I'm not loyal. Your C4 blade didn't have movement speed. So your segment is a taxi for movement. Yeah. I definitely work on upgrading that overall. It's gonna give you so much. It's gonna give you so much more light. It's gonna be really worth it. You can't get into 11. Honestly, I just tried to find someone that's running U10. Then, if I run U10 with you, it's just gonna be like, it's gonna be hard for you to keep up. So I'd say just go there. And if you see someone like hunting 5 stars, I'd try to join in on that. Try to get some C3 and other stuff. It's like it's not a good idea to join like endgame players or like really fast people like Neon Ninjas, Lunars, or Shadow Hunters when you're early, just because you won't be able to keep up. So it's better to just find people that you can keep up, or if you see like a big group of people, just join in. You just kind of have to do your best to try to get past the stellar stage to get into U11. Once you're there, everything comes so much easier. After just gonna throw 6 Paragon pins, yeah, just sell them honestly. Make your flux. The flux will go a long way, especially early on, especially with upgrading gems tomorrow. I'd honestly just sell them. After chest on restart. No, we can just go until it runs out, honestly. Slayerion will carry pretty heavily. It's mainly going slow because I'm not paying attention as much and not killing the enemies. How long do you think it'll take before you can get into 11? It kind of depends on where you're at and what you have. You might have to convert one of your empowered gems, and then you're gonna have to spend time augmenting, and it also depends if you have good gems worth converting. So it's like there's a lot that goes into it, which sucks. You sell 6 for 330? Yeah, I'd do that definitely. Hey, me, hi, how you doing, man? Most are 2-star from empowereds. It sucks, but you really don't want to invest in those, so you're just gonna have to wait, honestly, which is horrible, especially with how long it is and how bad it is to get new empowered gems. So it sucks, but that's gonna hold you back for a while. Wait, did the portal die? When did the portal die? Oh, did it die when I crashed that run? I haven't been paying attention. Yeah, we can reset then. I never even realized the portal died. You're 24,000 power rank and you're almost 4k light. Yeah, it's gonna be painful, but you're gonna have to try to max out all your stellars, and then if you can convert a battle berserk or a vamp, um, you're gonna want to try to convert after that if you can a pyro disc or a explosive epilogue. Try to get a C3 class gem, or not a C3 class gem, a 3-star crystal class gem if you can. So it's just a lot of like painful stuff, and then just try to max out all your stellars and put on like high PR ones. Just slaving away at the C4 drop. Hey, best luck, man. Hopefully you can get it today. I have faith. Who else was in the run? Turtle. I don't see your name. I'll give it a minute. Just join up on my club, Soul Wolves, whoever wants in. Otherwise, I invite y'all when we're in. Block was there. Remember that. Okay, he's here already. Perfect. You have a power disc? That's pretty nice. It sucks if it's a 2-star though, because that's gonna be painful to replace. Did you try getting a C3 class from Onion Ninja? You have 2 keys and you need air type. Yeah. You honestly, that's like, that'll give you so much power rank. Getting a crystal 3-star, it's huge. You wanted a yellow 3-star and got blue and red? Yeah. It's really annoying getting the wrong ones. I thought you were gonna sell them, man. You should have sold them. I appreciate it though. You should honestly just sell your pins though. It's so much more worth it. Have faith in you, but you did 400 5-star dungeons, 0 C4 staff, bad luck, 3 C4 hats, and 4 faces. Ouch. Honestly, Sam, I'd say go do Sundered. Oh, that wasn't you? Oh, gotcha. I appreciate it, whoever threw them. Was you Wit? So now you need a C3 air gem for Boomer and you got a water one. You probably made like 5 mil just from random pins. Yeah. You have 40 left. Honestly, just sell them, Glock. It'll be so much more worth it. That's why I make all my flux on my EU account, just selling Paragon pins. It helps so much with upgrading gems and getting all the early game mastery. You gave up, you hate Ice Age. Down Tamer got max C4, set except C3 ring, only Down Tamer permatorch. You're all happy. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. For me, it was getting spears was the annoying one. Stabs I never really had problems with, but I was always using Sage for delves, so I was getting lots from that. And then I was using Chloral as well, so I was just getting lots from those two. This gives good XP. You're getting so many pins. Yeah, those are really good for XP. And then you have a chance at a mount drop, so it's pretty good. Why did I swap to Slayerion? I don't even know. $2.4 mil for 100 enemy emblems, or energy emblem. Energy emblem? Which one? The Zealous one is that much? Damn. Or, oh, the energetic one? I forgot that was even one. No Pyrodist, no Fire Gem, or Yellow for Pyro. 3-star such a troll, you're used to use about 30 to 40 Clash Gem keys for 0 3-star crystal. Yeah, it's such a bad system, it's all horrible. I can't see. You have 22k and you can barely solo U9. If it's Geode U9, it's just you don't have enough light. That's probably it, honestly. If you want, you can go work on like your Geode stuff and get that little bit of Geode mastery. It'll help. Otherwise, you're just gonna have to try to get like an animated jug if you don't have it yet. The Delve allies. Otherwise, you can't get your weekly torch yet. For me, I didn't really struggle with U9 at all. Normally U9 is easy. Yeah, Geode you just need a lot of light. If you get the ally, the Delve ally jug, you'll get the 300 light from that. Otherwise, just make sure you have food on. The 300 light food from Delves. A crystal ring if you can. And it might be enough. Otherwise, just try to find someone and tag along, honestly. You're not level 30? Oh, gotcha. Hitting level 30 will also help. So no crystal ring? Gotcha. And you're missing out on your all your crystal gems. So that's also why you get a lot of light from these. Level 29. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. If you can, just try to hit level 30, and then you should be set once you put on your other gem, honestly, for U9. 90% there. Hey, nice. You have a Radiant Ring from the quest? Gotcha. The Crystal Ring will go a long way. If you want, you can try to... If you have the Flux, you can buy one off market. It'll be kind of expensive, but if you just buy like a C1, it'll help with the light, especially. Let's just wait till you hit like Paragon level 2, Paragon level 3. And then see if you get the loops and just make one. The only issue is you have to be level 300 in the ring crafting. Which isn't that big of a deal, but it can be if you don't have the Flux for it. Buy what from the store? If you buy just a ring box, it's probably super overpriced. I mean, 70k, that's not bad. If you have 70k extra, that'll give you at least a C1 ring. You don't really have to buy a Neon Ninja one. You can buy whatever class you want. Or buy, like, any class ring, honestly, since you don't really need the effects. And you'll replace it eventually. But it's been 6 weeks. Ouch, Sam. I'm sorry, man. The game is just not in your favor. It's like 15 mil, 16 on PC for a C4 ring. Jeez. On here, it's like 4 mil for C4 rings. Okay, they've gone up now 6 mil. They're usually around like 4 mil. For Slayerion rings, 6 mil isn't that bad, honestly, but these ones are never selling. Whoever has those up is not the smartest. You're probably making Flux so you wouldn't survive on PC? Yeah, it's pretty rough with the prices. It is not fun. $10 mil for ninjas, that price isn't real. That's just someone putting it up for way overpriced for like no reason. Always focus on PR instead of Flux. I feel it. I usually burn through a few mil every week on upgrading gems to loot collect for dust. And then the augmenting, it adds up. It's pretty expensive. But I think it's more important to focus on your stats and stuff over mastery at the start. So that's fine, honestly. So the chest we get has a chance for C4. Only the one that you open with your keys. But yeah, you'll get a chance. It's just really rare. The shadow chest, yep. If you don't get one, the pity on it is like, it's 60 something. Everyone thought it was 51, but that's been proven to be false. It's around 60 something. That's why we restart. We actually don't have to restart. We can keep going all the way up. I'm just restarting because we're getting purple text and we're losing the boss. Basically, since we're running Fey King ports, once we hit the purple text, he won't spawn anymore. So then we just reset, put a new port down. As we can go until it runs out. Honestly. You just get sad when people with gold and silver wings pull up on their Gandas and you're over here with 8 mil. Yeah. I feel it. Hey, Juicy Van, how you doing? The Shadow Vault pops up every 3 floors, by the way, Manny. To use a chat in PC, you just click enter, and then if you want to like swap over to world chat, type in /2, or /3 if you're trying to go to a different chat. /1 is global. You just click like /2 enter, and then you'll be in world chat, and then you can type whatever you want in world chat. So that's kind of how it works. Just you look at your Gunslinger and it looks so strong. The way you play other classes, it feels so weak. Honestly, it's just delves. When you're in delves, path painter right here, this just shows so much speed, and we're in early floors. But this damage is pretty bad. If I was on like, I don't know, not Neon Ninja, but a lot of other classes can do a lot more damage. Gunslinger's a pretty horrible class. It's just being carried right now because I'm endgame. Otherwise, I am running a Battle Berserk. I'm running Slayerion sub. I am running Koba, so not a damage ally. But his damage is pretty horrible. It's just that we're in early delve floors. That's about it. Like, especially for this, a 117 mini boss, like, this is horrible. My Slayerion can actually just one-shot that boss. So it's pretty bad. It'd be nice to see Gunslinger ahead of the other classes for once. Not for once, but again. Where do you find the ring box? That was 70k. It's all 200k. What servers are you on? Are you on PlayStation? You might be on EU. I'm on NA servers. You just type in the class and it'll pop up. If you're on EU, you probably just have these more expensive boxes over there. So I have 10 Primordial Flames on PC. Yeah. I should. I was gonna just go to, like, if you need them, just go to the Primordial biome and you can find them like everywhere. What's it called? Dragonfire. You got a couple Mega Flux tanks. What do you do with them? You can loot collect them. They'll give you 10,000 flux each. It's just kind of like a way to save up. It's like a way to like save your flux and trade with it. Another Void Watcher frag. Nice. How do you get mods on PC? If you go to the way I do it is Trovesaurus. You go there, you type in anything, and then there'll be a little section on the left, and you just click mods. Otherwise, if you click mods at the top, then you can search by like the UI. You can search by costumes, cosmetics, all that stuff. And then you just take those once you download them and drag them into your mods folder on PC or on your Trove. Basically, you just like, I have mine right here, just so it's out of the way and I know where it is. And you just take it. Once you find where your mods folder is in your files, just find where your Trove folder is. And then once you download it on Trovesaurus, you just take it, drag it in there, and you're chilling. And then you'll see it on Trove once you get on. When I start my YouTube channel, I've had this for a long time, but I never really started actually uploading. I uploaded a bunch of stuff for friends a long time ago. Or like I was streaming for friends, but I wasn't really planning on doing anything with YouTube until like a video actually blew up. It was basically just me killing a Leviathan Leviathan on my Slayerion. It kind of blew up, and then people wanted to see more stuff, so kind of stuck with it now. But it really wasn't like something I was intending on doing, I guess. Can you drop C4 gear from U10? Nope. The only place you can C4 is either in delves when you're past depth of when you're 117 and higher from the shadow vaults, which is a worth method from my experience. Then you have U11 5 stars in Geode. These 5 stars in U11, those can drop it, which is pretty rare. And then the best method for me is doing Sundered 5 stars in U11. I've gotten up to 4 as my maximum from a dungeon. Otherwise, I usually get around like 2 to 3 per dungeon. But that really relies on your magic find. Turtles was running with me. We did 10 of those dungeons, and it took like 2 hours. I got 17 C4. He only got 4. So magic find really affects your drops for C4 there. Yeah, no problem, man. Best luck getting it. I'd say just once you're able to do U11, just try to find it. If you see people like calling out there doing 5 stars, just start hunting 5 stars with them. That's usually, like, if I'm farming U11, I see people like calling out that they're 5 stars and they're looking for 5 stars, I start hunting with them and just join in, invite them, they invite me. And that can be a pretty good way to find some C4 and build up your cores for when you get it to upgrade it, so it's pretty nice. Otherwise, you can resort to delves. Delves are just really annoying. It's slow, and the C4 takes forever to get. How many vaults have we open? You say 10? Probably somewhere around there. The only redeeming factor for delves, which I don't even know if it's true anymore, people used to think that it was guaranteed that you get a C4 after 51 vaults, but it is not true. It was debunked recently. So now I don't know what to believe, honestly. Some people think it's now in the 60s. that you'll get a guaranteed pity and you'll guaranteed get a C4 if you don't pull one before then. So, believe what you want. I don't know if I believe it personally anymore. I'd like to believe that there is a guaranteed one, but I don't even know. I feel like it's fake. It's definitely guaranteed. I don't know. It just sucks. Everyone believed 51 vaults for so long, and now that that's not true, I don't believe anything anymore. You get the jug, but you don't have 100 crystals. Is there a way to get them faster? Delves is really the only way. If you have any of the banners, some of these banners can loot collect for the crystals. But if you have the delve caches, these, if you open these, they can randomly give you the crystals right here. Otherwise, you're gonna really want those crystals for your food as well. You're gonna want them on your class. So honestly, it's just say go do a bunch of delves. If you see people calling out, just join and run. Delves are pretty important to do early game because then you have a chance of getting a Nitro Tracer, which is a pretty good banner early on. You can get the Delve allies, which are really nice. And then you can get the crystal and the free range crystals. Do rings give a light? Yeah. A C3 ring gives 250. Otherwise, a C3 gives or C4 gives 300. But you don't have one. C4 gives 325 light. I don't know how much a C1 gives. I don't have any. You're looking alright, and then you had a thought about playing Knight. Yeah, Knight is Knight's a no-go. You were looking at Knight and you had a thought about playing him? Brother. Knight's decent, I just hate Knight personally, so I shit on him a lot. But he's good. And it's just funny to shit on him, I feel like. So, you don't take anything I say about Knight seriously, honestly. He's decent. Each ring goes up by 75 light, so the C1 is 75 light starting. Or is it 150 then? You're back to ask one question. What's up, Frank? You're running away from 2,000 light. Is that how much you need to go into U-Town? Oh, you need 15k PR. You don't think he really represents a knight? He doesn't get that knight feel? Yeah. What's the best ally for Shadowhunter? For Shadowhunter, you have a couple options. If you're endgame, you can run Star. He gives double speed. If you have enough damage, you can run this just for the extra speed, honestly. Otherwise, if you need more damage, you can run Scorpius. He gives a movement speed boost, and then he gives you a ton of damage. If you don't have Scorpius, he's just the he's just Ernie, or not Ernie. He's just animated Jug, but the 400 version and the extra 5% physical. So you can run Jug if you don't have it. Otherwise, you can run Ernie, but Ernie doesn't give you the speed boost, so I wouldn't really run him. So I'd say run Jug, or if you have it, the Sorry one. Or no, not Sorry, the Scorpius. If you don't have Scorpius, run Jug. Or if you have Star, you could run it if you want more speed. You know, recommendations on what character to start using? I think Boomer's a good, well-rounded, like, starting class, honestly. After his rework, he does a lot more damage. He's second best for boss damage right now. He's not the fastest, but he's pretty good. do you get Star? It's from Grandori. Star and Scorpius are both from Grandori, sadly. So if you don't have them, just run Animated Jug, the Delve ally. Boomer's broken. Yeah, Boomer's pretty good right now. He still doesn't compete with Slayerion's damage, but for a starting class, I started out with him on my PC account and my EU account, and he's really good. What's that? It's the star chart. The star chart. That's where you get all these allies. Although Scorpius is the exact same as Jug. It's just he gives an extra 100 light and 5% more physical damage. So if you don't have it, just run Animated Jug. You're 20 light away from you, 10. What do you do? Let me think. Do you have Battle Berserk on? You can get the buff from Battle Berserk if you have it. Or if you have any augments, you could try to augment a gem. Like 2 augments, and you should be there if you have any of the precise focuses. Give it a try. Gotcha. If Cyspher and Boomer costume, you good? Yeah, it's a really good costume. Is it far? Star's all the way over to the right at the end of the Magic Find stuff. Scorpius is over by the light in the top left. Wildcasters? Is that what? Yeah, okay. Was an augment? You don't have any? Do you have any food on right now? Like any food in general? If you have like anything like pressurized cave kelp or the cave milk, just put any of that on. It'll give you a decent boost in your light. You do have the crystals on? Oh, you have the cave milk? Gotcha. For 20 light, you could honestly just go get two mastery rank ups in Geode if you go start doing this like starter quest. That'll give you 20 light if you rank up twice in there. Yeah. What rank said? Okay, milk did do it? Okay, gotcha. Your chest wit? For the 200 instead of 1? Okay, gotcha. Then yeah, just try to find a carry for U10 honestly until you get some better stellar gems. Port died. Reset. I'll show where the 2 allies are in the star chart real quick. So Star's right here. Star is more of like a super endgame pet just because it doesn't give any damage. It only gives you double speed. Otherwise, Scorpius is right up here. Scorpius is the 400 version. The food doesn't count. You're trying to get into U10. You don't need light. You just need the power rank. You just need the 15,000 power rank. What path do you recommend for Bard? Honestly, so since you're on PC, you don't really have to worry about the magic find. Honestly, this is what I went for first. Otherwise, I'd say just come down here, grab the 5 speed, grab this 5 speed, grab this 5 speed, and then if you need the damage, you can come up here and get the 150 light. Otherwise, you can come up here and grab this 8% speed. So I grabbed all the magic find, and then all the speed, and then up here grab the speed, and then last I went for this. I'd definitely say go for the speed, and then the light if you need more damage. Hey, body. Tomorrow am I going to grind PC or console? Probably a mix of it all, honestly. What is that menu? This is a star chart. It's in the hub. It's above the fishing area. It's to the right of the delves and to the left of the bomber royale in that corner. Otherwise, it'll be at the very top of a building above all the benches. Up there, there'll be an NPC where you can buy the spheres, which let you unlock these nodes, and then you have to unlock the big nodes by buying keys from the store with your qubits. It's just like passive. It's just a skill tree. Apparently, you can reset it. You can. You see one key. If I click it right now, I have one key. It'll reset it. I'll get all my spheres back, but I won't get the keys back. But like right here, like this will stay unlocked. This one will stay unlocked, but I'll still have to put a sphere back into it. I have 36. No, I have 0. Well, actually, I have 1. If I reset, that's how much I'll get back, is what it's telling me. Yo, I gotta queue up. You don't get the keys back, what a scam. It's fine though, because they stay unlocked. So right here, this stayed unlocked when I reset last time. So you don't have to buy it twice, you just don't get the keys back. So if I buy this right now, this will stay unlocked permanently forever. The only thing I have to do is put a sphere back into it if I want that node. But if I reset every single big node right here that I have unlocked, it'll stay active. I just have to like put my spheres back into it. So you don't lose anything. You just don't get to like reset your keys, which is annoying. You can Pharaoh? Why would you heart someone that many times? That's interesting. That is just a waste of flux, honestly. Alright, I'll invite Pharaoh whenever he's back. He's probably just AFK for now. If anyone wants in, just send me a whisper. I'll invite you. Going for Magic Find trigger more. So Magic Find, you get it from dragons. Block Dragon gives 100 Magic Find. Otherwise, every other dragon gives 50. And then you have Patron, which doubles your Magic Find. You have gear, so I run it all my gear, so there's 260 for each piece. You have really good allies like Little Luck Beast, who gives 150, which doubles for 300 with Patron. Chester's also a really good pick for movement speed and Magic Find. You get it on your ring, so there's 225. Otherwise, if you have it on a C4 ring, you get 300 Magic Find. You have Pirate Captain. Pirate Captain gives 70. Otherwise, that'll double to 140 if you have Patron. And then all of that combined, you get the percentages from the Grand Ori, and it gives you even more. You also have Mastery. The first 500 Mastery ranks gives you all those stats, and then after that, you get 1 Magic Find every single Mastery. So after 500, you get more. So it's basically just your dragons and then Patron, and then it all just adds up and multiplies. And right now I have 16,000 Magic Find. I can get up, the maximum I can get up to is like 22 to 23,000 on a Sunday. And then you have Lucky Clovers, which give you an extra 50 or 100 if you have a Patron. And then you have the what's that last, the pot of gold buff, which gives you a 250 buff for 3 hours, I think it is. And that should be everything. You hate dragons? Yeah. But dragons are the most important part of the game. The permanent stats are insanely good. All the attack speed, all the jump, the damage, and then the Magic Find, of course. It increase your chaos factor? I have no idea. You used to be able to do it in the past, but now I don't remember. I feel like you could get it from chaos chests. But I don't know, know, it sucks that it just doesn't tell you anywhere. Because I don't remember how I got... I just remember it had something to do with Chaos Chest in the past. It's not in the game anymore, though. And then I think Patreon... No, Patreon makes it so that every time you get Chaos Factor, you get 2 chests instead of 1. We got 480 power ring from dragons. It does add up, though. Getting 30 from each dragon goes a long way. You want some of your homeschool work for the day to finish your math? You got some other stuff when you're done? Gotcha. You said you were not going to swap your gem off your Slayerion anymore? I still have my Slayerion built, but yeah. That's why I was building up my ninja set, so I have 2 physical sets so I don't have to swap my Slayerion. And then once we get to bosses, I can just melt them. Leviathans, Sundered. It's just so nice having Slayerion built. Always. Honestly, it just makes life so much easier. Yeah, 20 more minutes. Let's get these dulls going. Gotcha. You got 1,140 power rank from dragons. What should I have? 1830. I'm only missing the Balefire dragon, so that'll be an extra 30 I'll get. Which I can't wait for, but I have to wait a long time. Actual months before I can get it. Search your cast factor thing up, and it says 1 cast factor for every 1,000 patron points. Patron points. I don't even know what patron points are, honestly. Finally started the Geode quest line, but you're stuck on the upgrade gas quest step. Upgraded it 3 times somehow. Still didn't complete that quest step. Did you upgrade it? Actually, no, you couldn't have. I was gonna say maybe you upgraded it before you got to that step, but you have to get to that step for it to give you the upgrader. I have no idea. Then you might just have to contact the devs. You might just send a ticket. Because that step, you're supposed to get your upgrade, and then you just put the upgrade in, and you're set. I can't think of any fix. I don't know why that would have happened. Unless it's like for me right now, all of my quests reset. So like that's why I have all these old quests. So maybe your quest just reset, and that might be why. What you do with 1,000 crystalline cores? You can use that to max out a C4 piece. So I'd max it up, and if you don't have one maxed out, otherwise, just save it if you want. What do I run now for my Slayerion set? He still has the same set. Movement speed, attack speed, magic find. C4 ring, Scorp. Battle Berserk, Pyro, Explosive, and then his Classroom. He still has the same set. You're 4 light away? Damn. That's just painful. Just try to get like 1 Geode Mastery and you'll be fine. Come on, someone got a Shadowhunter costume, put it up on the marketplace, but no Nia Ninja. Rip. How do you do that? If you want, you can go to your adventures, put on the this quest, talk to Amberine to start the Geode Caves quest, and then just follow this quest line. It'll give you the stuff to upgrade your first few modules, which will give you a lot of Geode Mastery. It's an annoying system. Geode kind of sucks, but you do get a lot of light from it, so you'll have to do it at some point. Just put on that quest and go follow it through. So Who's got the Candy Barb costume? Come on, someone get the neon one. Hopefully soon. Just get blue name. Yeah, if you get far enough into Geode, if you get to top 2,000. Yeah, top 2,000 for Geode, you'll get a blue name, cyan name. The Void Watch frag. Nice. 94 Geode Mastery. Is that really what it's at right now? Jeez. Probably, honestly. That's crazy. Yeah, you do have to have high mastery for it now, sadly. What's your jump PR supposed to be? Around level 27 crystals? To be honest, I'd be lying if I said like a random number. If you want to see a max, like a max augmented 27, this is a max augmented 27 small gem. 2361, otherwise for 28, 2403, 2403. But that's fully augmented. I don't have any 27s, do I? That aren't augmented? What's this? 2361. I think that's fully augmented, isn't it? 2361. Yeah, all these are augmented too. That's augmented. That's augmented. Everything's augmented. I don't have anything that's not augmented, sadly. I haven't maxed out my gems. I don't have enough 9.5s. I still have to upgrade 1, 2, and 3 gems, so I need 7 9.5s. It sucks only being able to get like 1 9.5 a week, sometimes 2 if you can make enough with your luck bugs. So just time gated out of everything. I can't make any progress. It's pretty shitty. Someone's using a gunslinger. When's the next Trove update? If you're on console, we have taxes coming, and then we have the gunslinger buffs and the nitro nerf. Other than that, there's nothing really to look forward to right now. I don't know what's coming next, if they have any plans yet. Probably not, honestly. So this PC already has those, the taxes, the gunslinger buffs, and the nitro nerf. Why taxes? Because the devs don't know what they're doing at all with this game. Good 9.5 fail like 2 weeks ago. Yeah. It sucks that they can even fail, especially when they're super time gated and impossible to get. It is not fun. I think Trove servers will be shut down. Probably at some point if they keep going in the direction they're going, because people are just gonna stop playing, and then they'll have no reason to keep them up. They're kind of just driving it to that. At this point, it's Crashing Life Simulator. Gotta start saving for paying taxes. Yep, it's annoying. I know a lot of people said they're quitting when it comes out on console, at least. So that's not good news, especially when the player base is already so thin. Losing more people is not a good thing, especially for a small game. So I don't know. I'm losing hope. I think the game's gonna die in the next year or so, honestly. I'm probably wrong, but that's what I see happening. The devs aren't bringing anything new out. They're just adding in nerfs and nerfs and nerfs. They're not helping the community. They're only making things not even better for themselves, honestly. The tax nerf, it affects credit pouches, so it kind of discourages people to even buy credit pouches. So, like, I don't know who it's supposed to help, but it doesn't help them. It doesn't help us. The taxes are all around just questionable. Trove won't die anytime soon. I don't know. I want to have that mentality, but at the same time, like, taxes, like, do you really want to spend money on credit pouches? Like, I don't buy credit pouches, but do you want to spend money on this to just get taxed on it? Real life money, you're getting taxed on that twice now. Like, interesting. That just kind of pushes people away from buying it. No credit pouches mean people can't progress. No progression means stop playing, so I don't know. I see the game at a big downfall coming up, honestly. I hope I'm wrong. But new players are going to be very discouraged to play with all the resource prices going up, Nitro going up, the Nitro nerf making it even harder to make flux for early game. Just everything. The taxes are nothing good. Reset, yeah. I wasn't paying attention. If you just release character every 2 months, fix classes, and make grinding better, don't add taxes. Honestly, just any reworks at this point. Like, literally every day when I'm streaming, there's a bunch of people that come in with ideas for reworks, and they ask what my thoughts are. Like, there's so many people that have ideas, and the devs just don't take community feedback. They don't have, you know, creative management. They don't have anyone giving them ideas. They don't care about updates, so the way the game's going, it's pretty bad. I don't really know what else to say about it. I just don't see the game picking up at any point soon, and I only see it going downhill. They should kill everyone's flux and give them 1 week to spend all their flux and buy one item from the marketplace. And buy from the marketplace. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, but everyone. So it's like it hurts everyone. The people that pay to win their flux, like honestly, screw them. But you know, the people who work hard like to grind their flux, then they're just getting punished for no reason. So all around, it's just a shitty situation. It helps no one because the market's just gonna be back to square one. Especially with how expensive it is to craft gems. Not to craft them, but to upgrade gems to 15 and 25. That costs millions of flux, so them resetting it all and making it harder to get flux, right? It just gonna hurt everyone. Taxes makes everyone run away from the market. It's gonna, I don't know. It's just gonna suck. In general, just nothing good coming in the future. I don't see anything coming, so it's gonna suck. What doing is making it harder for people to find the game fun. Like, a thing to do is make the skill tree. Someone got the rep costume put in marketplace. No, the one still. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like even the skill tree wasn't the best implementation just because you can't max it out fully. Hopefully at some point we can. But I don't know. I'm fine. I'm glad that I can get all the speed and all the magic find and then the light, because I don't really care about the other stuff. If I can get the rest, that's cool. Something to look forward to. But even then, the Grand Ori was a pretty shitty update, especially with how much the keys cost, and you need actually hundreds of these keys is ridiculous. So the game's just going downhill completely. There's like no redeeming factors about like anything coming out. The Gunslinger buffs aren't anything to look forward to. It's mediocre at best, dog shit, honestly. So. What am I gonna do to switch to if what am I gonna switch to if the game dies? I don't know. Honestly, how I see it is that like no offense, but like So like how I see it is like when I go to a channel and I watch a certain person for like certain content. So if I go watch a Rust streamer, right? I'm probably not gonna want to watch them when they're playing like Rainbow Six or some other random game, right? So the people that come here, they want to see Trove content. They're curious and they want to see like that. So right, if this game dies, then I'm probably gone. Honestly, which is fine, because I do the same thing. I don't if like there's a streamer I watch or something, I don't really watch them play when they go play other games. This is like Summit or something. I like watching Summit play like any game, but for the most part, you have like certain people for certain games. So it makes sense. Same happened to you had a channel. You deleted everything. Oh, you got banned on Fortnite. Damn. You really have anything to do on Trove. All the other stuff is Grind Mastery, Geode, zero content, and you don't even want to do fishing. It's not even fun. Yep. It's just shitty. Especially when you look up, like, when you look up all the recent updates, like the fishing update, who wanted that, honestly? Like, maybe 2 people in the entire game wanted a fishing update. I don't want a fishing update. I don't want to fish. The skill tree, and then the Sundered Uplands. Sundered Uplands is terrible. It's a horrible biome. The 5 stars are dog shit. The bench is overpriced. More qubits. We need qubits for everything now. The last few updates have been horrible, except for Boomer's rework. That's about it. That was the only good thing recently. Want a gardening update? Yeah. I mean, I don't mind the gardening one as much, but at first I was the same way. I hated it. But now you can actually make decent flux from gardening, so I don't mind it. But definitely, yeah, I'd rather have a better endgame loop than gardening or fishing or any of these other professions that are just boring. So honestly, I'd just rather go play Minecraft. Minecraft's endgame is so much better because you get, since you're not really working towards anything, you can just build, you can have fun with it, do whatever you want, make farms. This game, you have U11, and that's it. You go U11, and then you just waste your life away. So. Pixel Skyblock is a better MMO than this. I've never played Skyblock or anything, but Minecraft in general is just a really good game overall. It's really sick. Give you my Discord? I don't even use Discord, man. Like, at all. I'm in one group chat with my friends and we played Rainbow one time, and that's it. I haven't been on Discord since then. If this game dies, you should do Minecraft content. I've been thinking about it, honestly, but at the same time, I feel like it's just like people are here for Trove, and that's, you know, if Trove is gone, that's it. Most likely, at least. Bye now. Alright, I'll catch you, Sam. You're glad you stopped playing Hypixel? I was watching something last night that really made me want to play Minecraft. I was watching something, I don't remember the guy's name, but it was a video like an hour long of some guy like explaining a hunt on one of the Skyblock servers. But it was like some crazy hunt with a bunch of different things they had to figure out. It was actually pretty cool. The same no life crap as this. Damn. You should the geode quest and got no light. You just keep doing it? Yeah. So basically just look at your geode tab. Every single time you go up a master here, you'll get 10 light. So the first few tiers will go really fast. You'll be able to get a lot of light. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, it was something mandible. It was actually a pretty good video, honestly. I like story videos like that where it's like it goes over He goes over a bunch of shit. Make roll and stream it? Maybe at some point. We'll see. What button? Oh, you see? Yeah, your character sheet, and then you go over to mastery and just click right. So every time you go up a mastery level in there, you'll be chilling. You'll get 10 light per level. You can do one more chest, then you gotta go? Gotcha. Let's get this thing on costume. You can feel like a god. I feel it. It's a pretty nice one. Be gem day and you're going to get a better water gem. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day to grind. The one you like more is the bundle one. Yeah, the bundle one's pretty clean. Even better cosmic gems. I just grind them out tomorrow. Just find a carry in U10 or wherever you can go. Try to get your stellars up and then try to get U11 whenever you're able to. Is your inventory still full? The devs just are not nice and they don't give us enough inventory. Then they make it super pay to win. It sucks. It's worth it once you get the credit pouches for it though. But with the credit pouches how they are now, it's pretty expensive. Between 30k PR, you kind of hit a barrier. Yeah. It's gonna take a bit. Once you're able to get into 11, it picks up a lot more, and you make a lot of progress faster too. $25k is annoying. Yeah, you just gotta work on upgrading gems. 30k is the main breakthrough people have trouble with. Then I don't know. Getting 30k, I even have trouble with it. I'm gonna have trouble with it on my PC account, especially with having so many 2-star gems. It sucks, but you gotta do what you gotta do to try to get into U11. Yeah, gems, you just need the gear. You have all your gems upgraded though. You're gonna have to upgrade pretty much most of them to max to get into U11. And then on top of that, you're gonna need a couple crystals. It's gonna be painful. And you might have to augment some of your better gems. Getting into U11 or getting into U11 is pretty rough. Takes a lot of time. Been sold? Hey, nice. I don't know, last time I saw a Dread. It's been a minute. Honestly, I think I'm gonna call it 2. I could use a break from Trove for a bit, honestly. When grinding, I gotta go. But first, gotta open all the boxes. That's like hoping to pull some good stuff. Why do I got so many adventure boxes? I just save them up and then open them all when I have like 100 of each, or whenever I'm just bored. You should honestly just sell them. Otherwise, it's not worth opening. I just like doing it just because. But anyways, I'm gonna call it for the night. I'm getting tired. Good progress today. Oh yeah, I got my fortress for 1 flux. Let's go. Good night, Astral. W stream today. Appreciate it. Catch you, Manny. There's a controller option for setting on PC. Yeah, but it doesn't work. For some reason, it doesn't work. You have to use DS4. 1 second, my monitor swapping over to my PC. You have to use DS4. Your 1 flux is gone. So you have to use DS4, and then you have to connect your controller. If you have the PS5 controller, you have to come to settings, device input, and you have to check off DualSense controller support. I had issues with it because this wasn't checked. So if you're on use controller and you have a PS5 controller, you have to check that box. But DS4 is kind of what you have to use, sadly. Rating banner? Hey, GG's. Alright, good night, I'll catch y'all. Peace, Sean. Peace, Turtles. Astral Manny. So use controller on PC? Yeah, you just download DS4 Windows, go through the setup process, and then make sure that's checked if you want to use it. A lot of the menus don't work very well, and you have to use your mouse, which is annoying. But most of the stuff works the same. Other than that, whenever you like open your chests or your inventory to loot collect, like any of that stuff, you have to use your mouse. Which is annoying, but obviously you can get past it. It's just nice to have the controller for movement, to be honest. That's like the only big thing. But other than that, it's pretty manageable. If you want, I can show you all the mods I have real quick before I hop off. Thank you for the good work. Appreciate it, Manny. About to slide it over to my other monitor. I don't even have my other monitor on right now. Let me swap. Hold on, let me pull up Streamlabs over on my other monitor. You said what app? It's DS4. DS4 Windows. Just type in DS4 Windows, and then you download that, and you go through the process. And then once it's fully done, you just open it. Make sure that option's clicked if you're using PS5 controllers. You can use Bluetooth or your control or your cord, and then it'll pop up right here. You just click Start, and then it'll start working. And then you just go settings, device options, make sure it's checked. Depending on what controller you can use. You use PS4, PS5, whatever controllers. But PS4 Windows. And then the mods I have, just a boomer costume. Chronicles Boss Raider is like the ESP basically. VFX for Martial Arcane. That's just a costume. I have the dark UIs just because I feel like they look clean. Item tracker per hour. This is really nice just to be able to see what you're getting, and then it pops up and makes sound for like binding darkness, rare items, any of that stuff. This is a really nice one. Pure Tamer. I have a couple Dino Tamer costumes, which I can't wait to use when I level my Dino. So this is a really nice loot collector. It auto unlocks C2s and C1s, so you don't have to sit there unlocking them, and it shows you how much flux you've made at the bottom. Let me just go to loot collector. So it'll show like all the flux in your inventory when you go to loot collect it, which is pretty nice. Then I have a speedometer. Pretty nice. It just pops up how fast you're going when you pop like Trailblazer or any buffs. Boss health. Pretty basic. Coefficient is being overridden by my dark UIs. This is pretty nice. New sound effects, and it just looks really cool. Beams in the sky for Stellar's Radiance and Shadows, and crystals. Egg Finder's useless. I'm never going to use that. I downloaded that a long time ago. Same with this one. And then just a Shadow Geode. This looks pretty sick. Tone Reminder if you want. This is pretty annoying, but it gets the job done. So that's what I got. If you want to get any of those. They're all on Trovosaurus, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm going to call it. I'll catch y'all later. Peace. Good night, everyone. Last question. All right, what's up? Yeah, no problem, Turtle. Which Diamond Dragon should you craft first? Whichever one gives the most PR. So either whichever one you have your class gem as, or just whichever one you have the most like augmenting in. Whichever one gives you the biggest power rank bonus, honestly. As if you want it for the effects, the water dragon just spawns water where it shoots. The air dragon makes you glide faster. The fire one's the only one that's really good. It lets you shoot really fast, but you can be okay for like farming and like breaking ores. Other than that, though, just whichever one gives you the most power rank, honestly, is the best one. That's what I'd go for.